Hello everyone. Welcome one, welcome all, welcome to another Satisfactory stream. Where today we're going to be expanding the cube into the next phase. I hope you guys have enjoyed the Satisfactory so far. We're going to be doing some more of it today. And I want to say thank you to everyone who's stopping by so early as we are just getting started here during our regularly scheduled stream times. So without further ado, let's go ahead and jump into the action, shall we? Hello there, Kraken, and Theta, and Bell. Bell, I saw your notification, but I haven't looked at it yet. Let's see. So, I have a conveniently placed sign here for myself that I presumably built last time at the end of last stream. It's telling me to, 2 assembler encased steel at 5 output each. Alrighty. So let's do that. That's not the right button. Why are you like... How have you done this? Alright, something is awry. Something is stuck. Thank you. Just press all the buttons once. Alright, so we're looking for assembler. It's this guy. And let's figure out what you need. So for you, you need steel beams and concrete. And Steam is notified for whatever reason. Yeah, I didn't hear a Steam notification or something like that, but I will have to check it out later. I am entirely certain I know what it is already. I know what you've done. And I'll have to check it out later. I make no promises. It's not the kind of game that I'm typically into. I say that as if I didn't play StyleCraft for a ridiculous amount of hours. Let's see. Assembler. Did I make a... I don't think I actually made a blueprint for this. Different game. Oh, interesting. Okay. I see why, because this is at 5 apiece, it's 2 for 1. You know what, let's make a blueprint for it anyways. We are really high. I know I say this like every other time, but we are really high up here. Alright, we'll put you over here. Hello there, Takashi. Welcome in. Set you to 5 per minute. Now we have a solid 30 per minute concrete input, which makes this particularly simple. And we need not a merger, but a splitter here. One here, and then one here. These can all be tier 1 for a thing. Actually, can this get closer? I don't think this can get closer. Let's find out. No. The assembler is just big. Alright, understandable. Have a nice day. And you just go this way unless we split it too. Yeah, I think I'm just going to do this. Reason for that is this is going to make it a little bit easier for me to shove 4 of these in here. Though I doubt we'll need them. Alright, so this goes in here, splits 2 ways. This goes into here. Splits 2 ways. Perfect, yes. Cube is looking a lot like a tower of production. The tower of power, yes. It is getting a bit towery. So, when I originally started the cube, I had a slightly different idea of how to go about it. I've decided to do it this way because it's a bit more easy to understand. Maybe if we do a second playthrough with the cube, we'll make it more... use a different strategy. That should make it more cube-like. So originally when I was doing it, I wanted to have production chains in its entirety. on each level. So instead of doing an item per level, it's a production chain per level, let's say. So, to put a difference in perspective here, instead of having, oh, we have iron on this level, we would instead have, let's say, iron plates on this level. And so we input the iron ore here, which gets smelted, and then immediately outputted into into an assembler, not an assembler, but a constructor, which then outputs iron plates over here, and we can then use for other things. And then we don't use them for other things. We never use them for other things. We just put them in a box, and that's forever. And if we need iron plates again for something, we go to the next level. Let's say we have reinforced iron plates right up here. We don't bring the iron plates from down below. No, instead we pipe in a whole new run of iron ore, as well as the copper ingots. We smelt that here, then do assemblers here for the first tier. So we would make plates, and then we would make copper wire, and then we take those and split them off into a constructor, which then merges those into the refined iron plates, reinforced iron plates. That was my original plan, but then I realized, wait a minute. Two things. One, all the stuff I need is at the beginning. It would need to be all these tier 1 ingredients, because it would just be iron at the bottom and then copper, because everything uses the basic stuff at the beginning. And then I ended up going really tall, doing just tier 1 chains on everything. Just basic processing, and then I'm like, everything is constantly changing, so I'd have to redo the production chains every time I want to change it for all the recipes. Oh my god, it's right here. This thing has been haunting me for I don't know how long, and it's filled with concrete. Of course it's filled with concrete. I don't know what I expected. Sweet Jesus, it's gone now. And in the interests of not having to go back and redo things frequently, I just said one item, per layer, and we just do all the processing and pipe it around, and it looks prettier this way too. And it's a bit more scalable, I think. Well, not really. It's the same amount of scalability, but it's a bit easier to understand. So I'm not too worried about it. Maybe we do another playthrough, I could do the more production chain oriented, which would make it much more cubable. Because eventually, so I think about it. When's the last time I've used iron ingots? Never. Like never. I've not used them since like day 2. Obviously, they are used as an intermediate for everything, but I've not used ingots directly. And so this entire layer could be replaced with a production chain that just incorporates iron ingots, as opposed to being an iron ingot production facility. But we've already committed to doing this, and I don't want to redo literally everything. So, we're just gonna not. Don't have to change builds in the recipe unlocks. You don't have to, but eventually I'm gonna have to scale it up. Like, you don't have, if I'm doing the production chain, I really don't have to. But it is an optimization thing that's nice. And eventually, I stop using the production chain. Like, what happens when I'm not using the iron ingot production chain? That's a thing. I can get rid of it for more space. When something like the Caterium production chain, I don't need that. Haven't needed that yet. That could just be ignored. Concrete is one of those unfortunate options where I would have to create the production chain and have it always split off or something, because I would need concrete to go into, my personal pocket for every stage of the game, while also using it as part of the production chain, which is just something you kind of have to deal with. But yeah, so that's why I was originally going with a cube rather than a tower. I'm still calling it the cube because I could totally turn it into a cube. It's just going to be mostly aesthetic as opposed to actually used. See a pyramid of world domination? Yes. You want to see me eliminate the demon spider? That is an option. Coming, probably never. I'm gonna be honest, that one got me a bit. When I just turned around and there was a spider the size of a building chasing me, I'm like, oh no. And then it jumped, like, across the mountain. And I was like, oh no. When I saw it jump across, like, from mountaintop to mountaintop to come get me, I was like, I am not okay with this. I need to not be here. Let's see, what is this? This is industrial beams. It's 60 to 10 V1. Let me select icon of type industrial beam. Save blueprint and clear blueprint. I dislike that you can't use escape to close that menu. Makes me unhappy. Still want to know where it went. Well, it did another jump and failed the jump and landed somewhere in the abyss. And, you know, it just went back from whence it came. The abyss. These things being like 1 meter shorter would be nicer. It'd be so much more speedy. Wouldn't be that much more speedy, but it would be more speedy. Alright, the spider's gonna climb out eventually? Yes. Yes, it will. And I won't be there when it does. That's the end of that state.
Now give me the beat.
Okay. That's not how that works. We need to go taller. Up we go. Ta-da! Alright, zoop. You finished building your base in No Man's Sky? Yeah. Hey, a 4-story nanite refinery. I'm unfamiliar with the systems like that in No Man's Sky. But I like the words you were using. They excite me in several ways. Also, welcome it. Depleted uranium rebar. I like the words you were using as well. Those words excite me. I don't see why that wouldn't be possible in Satisfactory. You have access to all of the required ingredients and materials and refining power, processing power. Although at some point we move past the need for rebar as a weapon and instead can rely on firearms, so I imagine we'll just get guns at some point and not worry about things like rebar as ammunition. I like that blueprint. It's effective. Alright, so now we put this here. Also, that is again in the wrong spot. You go here. There we go. Better. Depleted uranium rebar sounds pretty vile in terms of ammunition, yes. I can't think of anything more appropriate for the local spider population. Let's see, let's set this. Actually, here's not bad. I can get used to this here, like so. Like the way this goes. Ta-da! This is all configured wonderfully. You should have power. It should turn you yellow. It says no power. It's because this is not connected. There we go. Problem solved. Alright, so now I need concrete here and steel beams here. 15 per minute and 30 per minute. Doesn't matter which one is which as long as they are done. And steel beams should just be right here. Alright, that'll do. Grab 3 of them. I forget what the ratio, what the speeds are on this. Let's go see that real quick. So I need 15 per minute, and these clock at 11 and change. So at 2 of them, it's 30 per minute. So I can slam 3 of these in here and be done with it. Alright. They will be slightly overdone, but I can work with that. I'm gonna get smart splitters I can reroute again, but in the meantime, we just grab one of these and send it over here. Let's do concrete first. Hello there, I like pie. Welcome in. This concrete is somewhere around here. It should be right here-ish. This looks like concrete. It's concrete, yay! Alright, so now I need to get up there. This line or this line on either side, and I think I'm gonna go with this one. So we'll do here and concrete. Works for me. So I need 60 going up. I think I'm gonna do tier 2 and only put 60 on it. Is what's gonna happen. I went up too high. Right here. Okay. So what are your ratios? 10 per minute. Oh my lord. Maybe we're not putting more than 60 on this in the foreseeable future. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do it. I need merger. I'm still gonna route them as tier 2 up, so I don't have to worry about other things in the way. I'll leave this tier 1, but this is going tier 2, just immediately. Up we go. Think concrete machines are the other ones you ever seriously considered overclocking? Yeah, I am sensing the interest in doing that. Getting a good sense of that. I see. This is, perfect. No, that's unacceptable. As much as I love the idea, I need to be able to see what's going on. That is not gonna do it. There we go. Other than overclocking, wouldn't be easy to just place even more machines. Yes. Well, usually yes. Certainly this system I'm running makes it real easy to do that. And more power efficient. Alright, this should be maddeningly placed as well. Probably down here. think right here. Yes. Perfect. There we go. I think I can go all the way up with this now. But just in case, we're going to stop off right here real quick. So our new concrete nozzle should be right here. Yes. Perfect. All right. And ta-da! Brand new concrete nozzle. Done. Now, this one just needs to be from one floor below. That shouldn't be a problem. And you need 3 of these, so we'll just yoink this. Drag you over here. Put you into this guy. Here. This one's actually going to be a little bit tricky to click on. Unless I just have Z it, which I have half a mind to do. Because, it's kind of tricky to link these to snap these two together. You never want to snap. Maybe if I do this, I can make it snap. So it goes from... Ooh, let's go to the other side. Here. Here. And this theoretically should just work, but it never really does. We'll see. Either way, that should be done here. And now we will have industrial beams. And we'll just merge you into a box for the moment, while we prepare to do the next thing, which will inevitably require these. That's a later issue. A not long from now issue, but a later issue nonetheless. It's a splitter. Okay. Is that why you know work? All right. Beautiful. Okay, next, what is on the list of things to develop? I'm going to need to develop some kind of propellant system to send me both down and up because gravity is too weak. Let's see. Do we have this? We have all this. All this is done now. SAM fluctuators. I don't know that I want to automate these. I don't know that I want to automate these. It is time for stators and motors. Hypertubes, that is an option, yes. In fact, now that we have these in production, we can just kind of complete all of this, can't we? Actually, now that we have those done, I can put this. I think we don't get. Yeah, this is full. Let's take. Oh, we don't have extras, do we? Already handled it, it would seem. Industrial. Oh yeah, we already shoved them in here. Great, perfect, love to see it. I've already cleaned this out. Didn't realize I already did that. I'm okay with this. This means we can literally just do this. Like in its entirety. Create modulars, more steel beams, and encased industrial beams. Put these back. We're going to need some more modular, which will happen eventually. Also need more wire, which I think I don't want to pull out of my inventory, because if I do that, it's going to take years to go back. This wire is particularly not dense. Grab 4 of you, yeah, okay. Might as well grab the modular frames while I'm here. Which are still going to be a little bit up here. Hello, modular frames. Not auto-crafting you for anything. Just be careful you don't break your legs by being a pixel off. But that's the risk. Hello there, Dilix. Welcome in. How are you doing today? I need beams. Shove these back where they belong. Press the big red button.
Milestone reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
That's amazing. Steel pipes. And wire. This is gonna need a lot. Press that big red button, then press that like and subscribe button. Yes, just like that. They added accumulators? I don't know what that is. What do you mean? What's that? They have power storage. Capacitors. Batteries. They're just batteries. That's what they are. Big batteries. I don't have an immediate use for them, but I would probably throw them on some system that I only want temporarily powered. Accumulators, buildings, batteries, power grid, and factor. Oh, that is a weird name for them. What is the difference between these? Ah, one has a platform on it, and the other does not. I see. These actually have two. They get 3 up top and 4 down here. Okay. Good to know. That's a lot of power. Alrighty then. Next, I am looking for assemblers here. Assembler goes to not you, not you, not you. Although I will very soon have the ability to create those. Stators, which require 15 and 40. If I bring this down to... Ooh, minus 25%, 75. We get 30, we get 11.25 and 30. 11.25 is the number that we get for... is the number that you get for the... I don't think it was the pipes. I think it was the steel beams. Which is interesting. Either way, I think this is the way to go. That way we don't have to deal with multiples of 40. As though multiples of 40 isn't a bad thing. Because multiples of 40 is the 1/3 of 120, so it's 1/3 of tier 2. Which is a reasonable split. If we run tier 2 up, we can get 3 of these. Which, actually, I think I don't mind doing. Because we can do 3 of these. I'm going to check the steel pipe output first. What is our output here? It returns. I like how it lands all the way down there. Wonder how much fuel costs we could save by having that thing land up here instead. Alright, so one of these is being used. We have 2 ostensibly unused. They are required for required to use some of it. At 20 per minute. So I have 40 available to use. at least without expanding the current system. So I could get 2 of these at 100%. Alternatively, it's not going to change if I underclock this to 75, is it? It would change. May need to do extra pipes here. What do motors take? More of these. I think we need to expand our pipe production. And then we do 100%. 3 of these in a line. So finish this blueprint, then we'll go do pipe expansion. Steel pipe expansion. Okay. It's in. How? I see. Go here. No. This is in the wrong spot. This goes here. There we go. Better. Better. Look like a 60% for machines with total consumption of 40 per minute. Yes, but I'll raise you. I would prefer to have more. Unless we're completely out of steel production. If we're out of steel production, then I'll do that. Because adding more steel production is going to be annoying. But I don't think I think we're not out of steel production. So I would prefer to use more of our goods. Because we're going to need to do that anyways. What just happened? Steel's up there. Yeah, we have 2 more here to use. I think we actually have 4 more to use. We do. We have 4 more to use here. If you're out of steel production, you have pressing needs of needing more steel production. Exactly. So that's why I'm like, no, we're just gonna use what we have. Go from there. So this is our pipes. And we can expand this. We're only using 1 of these. So we'll just mass expand this here. Like so. Good. Good. This takes Mark II in, I believe. 30. 30. This is 90. This requires 90 in. 90 to 60. So these need to output 90. Which is a weird number. And is something I would totally do. These are outputting 45 each, aren't they? Just naturally. Yeah, they are. Okay. So 2 of these is 90. Alright, that makes more sense. I was like, why would I do this? Optimization. That's why. Alright. So I need a line here. Of 90 going in, and then we also need more. Do it again. You've seen the movie Cube? I have not seen nor heard of any such movie. Let's do pipe. Look at our power. Consumption is at production. Or at least our potential consumption is at production. I don't think it's going to be a big deal for the moment. And 1997 horror flick. That sounds... not exactly up my alley in terms of movies. (1997) basically Saw, but takes place in a giant cube of cubes. That's... Is that interesting? I don't find the concept of Saw to be particularly interesting. It's like, that is one element of horror where people are like, oh no, mangling of humanoid shapes is horror-inducing. It's like, is it though? Is it really though? I'm gonna put in steel from here, so I just need to grab you on this layer and shove you into here. This one. Oh look, conveniently placed these. It's almost as if I planned this. Spoiler alert. I did. Perfect. So that's good there, and then we run another one, like right here. Nailed it. And that was also not centered. I think it was right here, and I could be wrong, and I don't care to go measure again. So we're just gonna run the other one over here. Alright, nice. I think we're close enough I can just kind of go out and do it. Nope, too high. I want to get off the ride, Mr. Bones. Alright, where's my tier 2? Right here. You go here and go right up there. Perfect, yes. I'll hook you up before coming over here. Ta-da! And now this one, doing the same thing. Click and click. That one sounded suspiciously like it didn't snap in. Which runs this risk of not working. Which I didn't check. Does this work? Oh, I mean it's moving, so it's working. Otherwise it would stop moving by now. Alright, so now we've got another 40... Should have another 40. Actually, so 20 per minute, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So that should be, you know, 120 per minute. Additional pipe income. Which means I should have plenty of opportunity to do the basic 120 by 3 layout. Beautiful. Alright, so now we can go get a blueprint. I love that you can do that, by the way. Just slide under. Any color coding gonna happen? Probably at some point. But I'm saving color coding until I have the proper banner placement, so I can do color coding with actual like signs and such on top. Alright, so for this we are doing stators, and we're gonna do 120 input, which means we need 45 steel output, which is a weird number if the output is steel pipes, because they do 20 per minute per line, which means I have to do them in groups of 4 at 100%. So something's gonna be off regardless, and they're gonna have the steel pipes be off. Keep us to be horrified by your factory. Good. I like when things are horrifying in the subtle ways, where it's, oh, everything is beautifully lined up. Here, let me save this real quick. We have Stator 120 to, what is that? 15, I think it was. 15. Stator 120 input to 15 output at version 1. Select icon. There we go. Save. As I was saying, I like when things are horrifying in subtle ways. And just to say, oh look, it's beautifully lined up. Everything looks so pretty. We have an entire floor marked and labeled and everything. With straight lines going all over the place. It's beautiful. And then you have this, which is just a harrowing disaster. I mean, these things aren't even straight lines. Like, it's this paradoxical clash of perfect order with indiscernible chaos. That's what makes me happy. Makes me very happy. I've made my own space elevator. Yes. Is this done yet? It is done yet. Nice. I go into my inventory. It went in my inventory. Of course, it went in the inventory. What did I expect it not to go in the inventory? And we'll leave that be. Alright. Sweet. I am now looking to go up. Lots of up. And look how pretty it is. It's all organized and labeled all the way up with everything. Everything has its own spot, and every spot has a thing. Imagine building all the way up to the station. The way we're going, we may very well make it there. That is not an impossibility at this rate. I mean, we haven't even finished doing phase 2 yet. So these need... Let me build the factory. Let me build the Stator factory first. Now that's done. We've expanded the steel pipes. It's back to Stators. Stator production. Do-do-do-do-do. Crunch. Up one level we go. How have I done this? Okay. Get 6 or 7. I forget. 6 is the magic number. Oh, I think it was 5. I was very confused for a moment as to how that got there. That is pure coincidence is what that is. Better. Speaking of coincidence, let's put this up here. That'll do. Oh, you know what I forgot to put over here? I forgot to mark this. This is, what are you? Case industrial beams. We need wall. Here, and we need to grab you. To rotate you this way. To rotate you this way. Perfect. Alright, so you are encased industrial beams. Perfect. Same thing here, except it's Stators instead. You are already good. You are off by one. Must fix. There. Perfect. Just walk over to the space platform and hand it to them personally. It's we're getting there. We are kind of we're getting pretty close. All right. Now we need stators, which are these. Okay. You rushed the lightning. Congratulations! Does it feel as satisfying as you thought it would be? Alright, let's see. I'm looking for this button. I'm putting this over here because this is going to be an important detail for later reasons. Alright, something good. Yeah. Oh, I forgot to put the lightning poles on this thing. Okay. Understandable. Alright, so I need 45 and 40. Yuck. Or need 45 and 120. Yuck. But it goes here. And we put wall here. So for the 45, that's not going to be so bad. That's just gonna be right here. Not here. Here. Also not here. What are you? Rotors. Where are you? Are you here? You look like you're here. It's because you're here. Okay, so 45. It's 20 per line, so I'm going to need 3 lines, but one of these lines is not going to be used very much. So I guess we'll grab these 3 lines and shove the excess into this thing. So I won't be needing I think I won't need 2 minutes added into here. How's that gonna work? If I split it beforehand, it should be fine. Even if I split it beforehand, it'll still back up, which is fine by me. Okay. Unless I want to have this set that if I use these, it fills up faster. Maybe I want that. Because then it'll be 30 into here and 30 out there, which is less than 45. But it'll fill this up faster. Maybe I like that idea. Either way, we're gonna need to remove this. Dark Tide update came in a day early? Really? Okay. That's interesting. I realized before I do this, I should do the other one first. I think it won't matter which side I go on, but we still need to get 120 copper wire up here, which is an experience. I do need to know what the output lines on this are. Also, are we out of copper wire production? No. Maybe. He produced at 30 per minute, so I need 4 of these. And 4 of these looks like we probably need more copper production. Because these 2 go here. These 2 go there. These 2 go there. We can't have a wall. And these 2... You're an out or an in? You're an out. Split half going into here, and the other half go there. So we're actually out of copper wire production. Which means we need more copper wire production. Do we happen to have excess copper production? We do have extra copper production. Great. This produces 2 lines of copper, which I think are at 30 per minute. They are at 30 per minute. That converts evenly into wire? No, it doesn't. In fact, that's enough. That alone is enough to handle the situation. So we're going to go back up to copper layer, which should be right here, and expand. Do I have a blueprint for this? No. Let's make a blueprint for this. You want to do a 60 blueprint because that's what we're getting out of bottom tier, and I don't want to reformat right now. Hello there, Pyros. Welcome in. So constructor, we want to do 60 to whatever it is. All right. 15 to 30. 2. 4. Wrong one. This one. Nice. 1, 2, 3. In goes everyone. There, nice. We run 60 in, we get 120 out. Yeah. And 120 happens to be the amount we need. Alright. Wire. Just regular wire, is it right? Yeah. Wire 60 to 120 if you want. Are we done here? I could be done here. Indeed, copper sheets and encased industrial beams. Don't have copper sheets in that. Something I should probably add. Have a few extra of those lying around afterwards. Next, we go up. Not very high, but up nonetheless. Time to enlarge the cube. This is fine. Blueprints, wire. Better. Alright, so that's 60. I think all we had down there was 60. So we should be good to go. I didn't connect this in the blueprint. So let's just check that out. This goes directly up here. It's gonna get clippy. You can avoid that like this. So we'll do this. And down we go, a couple levels. Here. And just to double check. This is not being used. This is not being used. This is all being used. And these produce 30 apiece. So each one of those combined lines is 60. So we only need one of these lines to go up. And it needs to go up right here. Right here. Perfect. It's 60 up there, and let's send this up. I suppose I could send 120 up. If I send 120 up, we'll get 240 wire, which is a lot of wire. What am I going to do with 120 wire? Do I want... to do 120 wire? Because 120 wire is a lot of stator. How much stator are we going to need? It's also more steel pipes, because I have to double it from 45 to 90, which I could do. Got the pipe for it. Leave me with an even 30 extra pipe production. This is where I'm genuinely tempted to get a spreadsheet. Trying to avoid bringing out the spreadsheet, but it's would unironically be easier to get a spreadsheet than remember what I have at each end. Stators are used by motors. They're also used for... probably also used for the components, aren't they? I mean, yeah, but not really. We'll stick with one. We'll stick with 60 for now. We can always do it again later. Just add another run. Wait a minute. Is that a good idea? If I send 120 up, I can split it and use... Is there a reason I'm avoiding... Let me think about this for a moment. Strategy-wise, is there a reason I'm avoiding using the wire? No. No, it's a mistake to do that. I could just reroute later if I need it. What am I doing? The whole point of this is I could expand to disgusting degrees. Quantities. Just make more of it. Alright, we don't need this. We send 120 up. And then we take that 120 and turn it into wire, and then we don't send all the wire up. What am I doing? Just use all of it. We have disgusting amounts of it. And tier 2 out. We have 60, 60, what? Why are you not? Oh, it took a moment for that one to catch up. Okay. 120 up. And I doubt more. Exactly. Like, have you seen the size, the scalability of this thing? If I need more, I can literally just add. I could double all of this. Just, why am I questioning the capacity, the throughput of this thing? Just no. Process it. Process all of it. Sitting here thinking like I have a regular factory that you have to manage things. No! We are the cube. Which means I had to add another one of these. Alrighty, where are you at? There you are. Alright, and then up we go. Do you like perfect ratios? I mean, we will get a perfect ratio, just at this stage it's not necessary. Double it, move to the next floor? Yes, actually. That's literally what we're doing. We're gonna double it, move it to the next floor, and then do it again. That's the whole point. And then we just pull our perfect ratio off the line when we need it. Alright, so you go there. So we have 120 in there, which means we need another one of these to go this way. Good. Alright. So this needs to be this needs to be Mark II. Mark II. You get a splitter. Here, Mark II. And you're gonna need to be replaced with this. And you can be Mark 1. No, stop it. You need to be replaced, which means you need to be replaced and you need to be replaced. And then we do... This is a splitter. Good. You go here, you go there, and you go there. Done. Now we hook up the power. And I think... Yeah, that was enough depth, if I recall correctly. Good. 120 in here, and... It's gonna split and fill this, and because of the way it works, it's gonna have to fill this one before the rest of these get filled up, but they will all eventually turn on, and then they will be fully online, and it will be beautiful. Okay. So double check, this is Mark II all the way, right? Yeah. 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 And... yeah. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then down to Mark 1. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so it's going to take a few minutes for these first ones, plural, to fill up. But when they fill up, it'll start, yeah, it'll be a full dense line comes out of here, and then the same process will repeat all the way down the line. And these back ones here will start to turn on. Great, love to see it. Oh, look at all of this new wire production. Oh, hello. There's no floor beneath me. I've solved that problem real quick. Hello, floor. You are missed. Alright, so we do have some extra wire production that existed before the expansion, and we've expanded more than is required for our current project. We will have excess wire production here. I'd love to see it. That's a lot of wire. Alright, so in terms of current needs, I don't know where this is going, but it definitely needs to go into one a full belt, I'm sure, wherever it's going. So this splitting is probably just choking it. Though I am curious, and I want to know where it's going. So that's here. Let's find out, shall we? Actually, can I see it from here? Probably not, but I can at least check. That goes pretty high, it would seem. So we're looking for wire out the right side of that extrusion. Definitely higher than necessary. Oh wow, this is going way up there. Okay. Is it going all the way up to our rotors? Oh, is this our steel pipe production? Yeah, that's our steel pipe production. Okay. Well, that's a very important one. That comes out right. That's not this one. Wait a minute. What am I thinking? It's the... Here we go. Okay. Yeah, it's this guy. That's our rotor production, which is very important. Here it is. Rotors require a full line. Yeah, so every time we pull wire from the box, it's choking our rotors. Understandable. Have a nice day. I'm scared to master leap. If I touch something wrong, there's no undo button. It's gonna get bad. That's our current active project. It's up there. So for the sake of simplicity, let us remove this guy. Hook you directly into here. And then shift this over a bit. I can leave this here for now. Alright, so this is all used. All of it. And I needed 120, was it? 120. Which comes in at... goes 1530, 1530. So we need 4 of these runs merged together. Like so. And I need to send it up. Didn't decide yet. Sending it up here is fine, I think. Should be fine. So we'll see where that goes up. Just to make sure this is plugged in and working right. Yeah. And most of them are online now. Alright, so if I want to send it up here, we'll go check up there what that looks like. Let's do that just to make it easier to see. And then we go up. Yeah, they're all online now. Yay, love to see it. Aren't any higher tier smelters? There are no higher tier smelters. However, there are overclocks. So rather than getting a new smelter, you use the existing smelters and overclock them. Is how that works. Realize now I already have this here, which there's no way that lines up with that thing down there. Unless it does. I doubt it. Doubt it very highly. Especially because I can't find it. It's very, very far down. Ah, right here. Yeah, that's fine by me. I can just route it when it's up here. Okay, so what's that one doing over there? Yeah, so we'll do this and set up to either side here. Purge this. Let's go delete the extra one down there first. Oh, whoa, let's do this so I can see the thing. Because there was... Why do I not see it anymore? Ah, it is way down there, that's why. You... Stop existing, please. Thank you. Do you play Forts anymore? I always feel like answering that question is somewhat disingenuous. I mean, we regularly do Forts content. Not only do we regularly do Forts content, we just had a big announcement with the whole, Forts Pro League. Forts Pro League. And there's even going to be a brand new sponsorship coming with that, though I'm not the one to announce such big news. Come back to that later.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fixit listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fixit makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
Everything about that was beautiful. Okay, so now to pipe incredible amounts of wire across. Actually, it's not that incredible. It's only a whole tier 2. which isn't incredible by the standards that we use here. But I think we're doing it right here, correct? Yeah. So we just need one of you right here. And we go out, I don't know, this side. This side looks better. I could go out this side. I'll go out this side. So to do that, I can merge it and send it right here. Which is here. And then this. Perfect. Beautiful lines. Done oil production yet? Nope. We are pre-oil tech. And up. Here we go. All the way over here, where you stand out from the rest. And I believe we can now purge this and this. And then up we go again. Is that what I'm looking for? No. Where did I put it? Probably went too far, didn't I? Definitely went too far. Where you at? Oh, right there. Okay. Did I break the pattern? I broke the pattern? Oh no. What did I? No. I mean, yes, I did, but this one has to be replaced by this. There we go. This one's replaced by this. Why are you in space? Because I like space. It's my favorite space to be. There's no other space like it. Also, welcome in Ryperjank. Welcome back, I should say. You. I'm so glad we can build from that far down. Alright. Brand new wire nozzle. Perfect. I was gonna say it'll be a minute before the wire gets here, but well, like a few seconds. Alright, so Mark II, that means we need to... We already handled that, actually. That's a whole 120. Probably want to have that run into here. This one... Yeah. There we go. It's already hooked up, powered. So now we just need the tubes here. Preferably on this guy. This is concrete stuff. It is. So looking for this. Nope. Looking for this. Nope. Here we go. So now I need 45. I don't like 45 as a number for these, because each of these is 20. So we need 3 of them. I can run a second copper line up and just double stator this, which is not... I'm not unhappy about that idea at all, because we've got a lot of pipes here we're not using. So let's... I think we're just going to do that. I don't know how many stators we need, but I think we're just going to do that. Which means running a second one of these up here. And it has to be just to the right of this by like 2. Which isn't a big deal. Because we got all this to work with. Alright, so we want this to be here-ish. By here-ish, I mean specifically this window. So now I need to get another 120 going up there, which works for me. Oh, let's cover up our crimes. Alright, and up we go. Question is, what do I do about this? Because this is going to be relevant. Need a lot of these here soon, but I think we still grab off of this line because it's here and for no other reason. You just accept loss of efficiency whenever we utilize it, which is fine by me, honestly. Just get over there. Why are you like this? You could have... Now you work. Okay. Better. Berkshire. Let me send that little run over here. We did it! Milestone complete. I'll be honest, looking at the phase 2 items, I have a very strong mind to not automate them, and instead just semi-auto them, and then go exploring. I'm definitely way too high for this thing, aren't I? It should be not here, but off the side, and not here either. just did a run that comes right by here. How do we not? How is this not visible? There it is. Oh boy, we can go tall. Up we go. I missed the floor. It happens sometimes. And Stator production level. I don't need this anymore. That's not true. This is for the copper, not the copper, but the steel pipe. Copper's gonna be over here. Which is gonna come in right here. Right? Oh, did I miss this? No, it's gonna come in over here. 9 is fine. One. Should come in over here, which is a little off, but it's fine. So let's build another one of these blueprints. Stator 12015. Good. So I do want to shift this around. You go this way. Like so. And you go this way. Like so. Wait a minute. This is off the grid. Which looks nice to some degree, but when doing this, it's gonna not look nice. I have to, these things are not evenly shaped, so I have to slide it over by one space here, or else it's gonna, the wiring will look off. I'm not into that. Speaking of wiring, I definitely forgot to put the poles in here. Power online. Okay, so now I'm going to do the input, which is here on the right side. And here on left side. So we need right on this side, left on this side. Great. And that's going to come from poles, or not poles, but pipes. It should be here. Nope. From below this. here-ish. Yes, right here. Alright, great. And so left side here. And the right side here. Alright, let's get this fit. So we need a whopping 90. It's 15 apiece. Times 3. So 45, 45, 90. And the best way for me to get that from 20 is to get 5 of these split in half. I will have extra for me to dump into the void here, so I will do that with the extra. But for the moment, let's slide this out. Here, I mean... Dimensional depot you. And then the storage container here. Storage container here. You need all of these. Cute. Alright, so now I need 5 of these. I may as well just start grabbing. I want to double check. So this is 20. What are we using that only needs 20 of these on a single Mark 1 belt? It's our... rotors. Is it really only 20? Or did I underclock this thing hellaciously? It looks like it is actually only 20. Yeah, it's exactly 20. Okay, well, that makes sense. What are the ratios on this? Real pristine is what they are. Let's grab 5 and shove them all into a line. And then split the line twice. I'm thinking... about how to get... 10 off the line, and I think the way to do that is to take the last one and split it in half. So if we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the last one gets split before merging with the others. Okay then, so first off, we do a merger here. So we have these 3 merged. And then we need to merge these 2 and then on top of that. But this one needs to be split beforehand. So we'll do a splitter here. Followed by a merger. Here. You go here, you go here, and you go here. Here's what happens. This is what we're getting at. Whatever. So we will have 5. Now this gets merged here. So you go out. Is that not a merger? Oh, it's facing the wrong direction. Ow. Why? You come right out here. Where you are then splits. 2 rays. So this will be 90 in via 60 and 30. And then we'll have 45 out a piece. So left side here and right side here. Perfect, yes. Now, these need to go up to that platform. Wait, this is lined up, right? Like I didn't... Oh, wait a minute. Here. Better. Okay. So 45 apiece. Those don't quite make it all the way up, which is convenient. And up we are. Better. I'll delete these while we're here. All the way to the top. Almost all the way to the top. So now we grab you and slide you all the way up here. We have a brand new nozzle. Chucks right into there. And we come all the way over here. This guy. Hook up our brand new nozzle, which is over here. And go straight into this guy. Perfect. Most artistic of spaghettis. You'll love to see it. We should have pipes coming up both sides at 45 apiece. And this will output. I'll split it and then output. The best of ways. Is that a Mark II? It is a Mark II. It's good. It's just wire stacks in disgusting ways as well. Okay, so we're going to have a whopping 30 stator per minute production, which is, you know, a number. I don't have anything to do with this. At least not immediately. I don't have a whole lot of Mercer spheres left. So I don't know that I want to put these into the Mercer sphere box. I think I don't want to, at least not yet. So we'll just leave these here and unattended for the moment as we move on to the next one, because the next item on the docket is, I believe, motors, which require stators. They do. All right, so let's create some motors. So I believe the elevator parts required stators to some degree, so we will not use literally all of them for the motors. But next we do motor production. Motor production. Ah, yes. I do appreciate the game reminding me to take a sip. Stand up, stretch, relax, and take a jump from outer space. Excuse me while I stand up and don't pay attention to falling down for a moment. Oh no, the floor is coming. Hello, floor. Beautiful. Perfect landing. I'm telling you, gravity so far has been the best movement system. I have never been in a factory of this girth, this size, and worried so little about transport. I am looking for motor production, which comes from the assembler. What are you? Motors. 10 rotor, 10 stator. Our rotors are actually going to be a problem here, I think. So we have 30 stator per minute. I'm probably going to use 20 of them for this. 2. I need to check on the motor, or the rotors. Rotor, stator, and motor. It's a lot of ores in there. You don't need a space elevator. Just climb and jump off a tower. Yes. Just hand deliver. So, we don't have much of this in production. We're actually at a whopping 10 rotor per minute production total, which is not great. I could use an expansion on this, which I've half a mind to do. We should have extra steel pipe. We do. In fact, we only need 1 to fit 2 more, so we can double that real quick. And the other thing we need is the wire. Let me double check the values on that real quick. So that it was 60 wire and 20 steel pipe. It is 60 wire, 20 steel pipe. Alright, so do I have another 60 wire lying around? Should have that lying around. We don't. Hey guys, we need to expand our wire production again. Except this time we actually need copper input. Works for me. Alright, so let's go copper hunting. Before we're doing motor production, let's go copper hunting, shall we? Copper's all the way down here, and we don't happen to have any extra of these lying around, so we're gonna have to get some more copper. Alright, so motor production, we need copper ore production. Nice. So where is copper ore, and where do we get it from? Why can't I ping? Thank you. Show me that sweet, delicious copper ore. Copper ore, pure claimed, normal claimed. We have a bunch of copper ore here. We have normal, temporary, and normal. So if I grab 2 Mark IIs, we can get a Mark II a piece out of it. So 2 more Mark IIs. I like that idea. For power. Let's do this. Oh, that was a mistake. I wanted this. Alright. What do you cost? Things which I have in the system. Great. Cool. Cool. I need Mark IIs. Production, 2 of you. Anything else I need? I don't think so. We do a whole lot of level 2 runs here of conveyor Mark IIs. Thinking it may actually just be cheaper to use Mark IIIs. For this one, it's fine to mix and match Mark II and Mark III. I'd like to do Mark IIs because that's the appropriate amount for these things. The Mark IIIs are just kind of cheaper. This would be easy for me to get. Let's grab this before going out. I could get the car. This also easy to get. Gun not so easy to get. How much black powder do I have? Is it 100 exactly? Black powder, it's 50. What does it take me to craft? That's crafted here, right? It is. Which I do not have any coal or sulfur. I don't actually have sulfur production at all, mining anywhere. What's a Lich's favorite game? Satisfactory? Yes. Alright, so we'll deal with that later. This is cheaper than I expected it to be. I can work with that. But first, let's get our portable miners. Should need 4 of them. Good, and I would like to check on our, well, 2 things. I'd like to grab some additional reinforced iron plates, and I would like to not you. It's like 1 floor up beyond that. 2 floors? 2 floors. I also like to grab enough steel to turn in the other phase objective, or science objective. Oh, this is a lot. We definitely have enough to run Mark IIs. Alright, so it was 400, I think, for the MAM. Perfect. I'm gonna go to the bar and order a Satisfactory. That's a new one. I hadn't heard that one before. That's a good one. Alright, we're going down to this technologies, which is right not there. Here. It's 500. I can yoink some of it from the thingy. I need 5 proteins, or 5 DNA, which comes from protein. Spider DNA. Alright, we got some spider DNA. And now we just need a little bit more steel. Specifically, steel beams. Alrighty.
Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Not during the creation, just the research of it. Eh? Wait a minute. What are you? Oh, never mind. All right then, we're good to go. We just go and do is where we're at. Understandable. So let's go and do. We need to go west, which is this way. Specifically, I'm gonna put it on the map. I forget what the map marker button is, but we put it here. And infinite, just apply, so I don't have to keep repinging. And away we go. I'm going to be able to see our target just immediately. Pretty certain I already can. That's not it. Oh, there it is. That's where we gotta go. It's just a little far, which is expected in this context. Actually, wait a minute. What are you? Oh, we have more. We have a lot more. You look like an iron, which is going to be relevant at some point. Let's scan this. Are you iron? No? Yes. Yes, you are. Wait a minute. I'm confused. Why are you coming off as not what I'm looking for? We have iron. You are not copper? Question mark? Why are you not scanning as copper? Why aren't you copper? I'm gonna go find out. You're iron. What else was I looking at? No, that's iron. We know that's iron. Copper's just over here. 82 meters. Oh, there is copper here. It is copper. Okay, I'm just being silly. There's more copper that way. Oh, wait a minute. There's angry critter here. Okay. Let's deal with this. Yoink. You don't like green fog. but it's everywhere. It likes to get in your lungs. Okay, so we got a normal node here, and another cluster 200 meters away that way. I don't have the equipment to grab another one, so we're gonna not. We have an impure node up there. A lot of iron here too that we can make a run for, but that'll be a later date as well. Just because I'm curious. Normal, 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 normal. We have a whopping 6 iron nodes here. Pure, temporary, pure, pure, pure. Guys, that's so much iron! We can make all the iron with this. Alright, what else have we got around here? I don't have an immediate need for limestone, but there is limestone around here. I don't have a need for quartz. We haven't really had a need for quartz yet, and there's not really any around here. At all. Even close. Sam... What? What? I don't know what happened there. Let's scan for Sam. No Sam. Scan for coal. You don't count. You're horrible. It's all impure. All of it. Caterian? Maybe. No. Sulfur. There's a sulfur way up there. Alright. Normal sulfur way up there. Alright, so it's just these 2 and then 3 copper. If I had known this copper was over there, I'd have brought it. Brought a third one. In fact, here we are. Can I get the materials? Yes. What am I talking about? I can absolutely get the materials to get a third copper. Not you. You. Impure iron, still precious iron. Is it though? Is it really? 200 meters this way. We're going to bring 6 runs worth of copper over, which we will do on... Actually. So this would be a tier 3 and a tier 2, or 3 tier 2s. I like the idea of a tier 3 and a tier 2. You know where to go. Get spanked, and then leave forever. Alright. Why are you like this? Alright. I'm looking for There's do 3 tier 2 runs, so you're going to be using it in tier 2 anyways, I think. So I'm going to do a tier 3 and a tier 2. Because I can't fit 3 tier 2s on a tier 3. So we're just gonna... It's cheaper to do this. We'll do a tier 2 and a tier 3 run. It's all going into the forge, same spot anyways. Right, so now you guys need to merge into a tier 3. So we will do merger. And you tier 2 in here, you tier 2 in here. And then tier 3 out. There. Tier 3 comes out. And we go this way. Like straight this way. There's not a whole lot of blockage between here and there, so pretty simple. Now you merge up top of this thing, yeah? So, another thing I need to do is set up power here. I kind of want to do the big power line and go do that right now because that'll be transit between here and there. But I'm going to walk over there anyways because of how these things work, so I'll just deal with it. Tier 3 and tier 2. Just gotta remember to split this at the other end. Which I still don't like the idea of doing that, but... You've noticed none of the lizard doggos we've retained have managed to follow us home. I think this has something to do with the extraordinary amount of verticality in our factory. Oh, that's too long by like 0 pixels, give or take a pixel or 2. At this point, you don't need a space elevator. You are correct. Space elevator overrated. We are the space elevator now. One of these days, we'll unlock trains or drones or some other non-conveyor belt based transfer system, and they will already be obsolete. Obsolete on invention. For the cube, it does not discriminate. It devours all things without hesitation. This is just looking more and more like the Death Star, like the uncompleted Death Star. The totally operational battle station. The designer built a fatal flaw. Spaghetti. Tasty, tasty spaghetti. Oh, don't do that. Do that. What? Alright. So this can bring all the way over to right here. We'll leave this here for the moment while we go run power. Now power, I think I would like to run the big power cables instead of the small ones. So we will take a ride over to... Where do we want to put main power? Main power currently goes up the ramp. I think we want to change that. And put main power right here. And to do that, we put you right here. What could you possibly be clipping? Oh. I see. Is this symmetrical? I don't think this is symmetrical. It is. Okay. No, no, why didn't you stop? I think this is the way to do it. Put it here, like so, and then connect two things and stuff. Perfect. Now you disconnect this, then we do this to here, this to here. Now, from here is where things get interesting. I need to get this around and also down. So I think we're still going to use this as a way of going around. But this now goes here. Like so. And then from here it goes down. So we no longer need this, which is going to cause a wonderful sound. Because our entire grid is disconnected right now. tire grid should no longer be disconnected. But this is now no longer required. This connects to here, this connects to here. Grid should be back online and operational. Okay, so in order to get power, we need to go not that way, but in fact that way. It's a very different direction. So I think we put another one of these here. Like so. This. Good. Wait. You are sticking halfway into this. How? You're half a grid space off. Excuse me, sir. Oh, I see. These can be placed on half grid spaces. Interesting. Alright, that's interesting. Alright, well, I can work with that, I suppose. Just good to know. So that's something, learn something new every day. Did not know that. I wonder if the factory structures do the same thing. Okay, so that's good. Now, how do we get up there? I think I want to put not much down here, but those don't go up there. I suppose I can always connect to this thing when I want to leave and just jump onto it from there. That'll do. How far do these things go other than very? Very far. Where am I going that way specifically? So I need to get over there. I do think I want to put this over here. So that's gonna go. Now we grab on. This will be our transit back type system. Realize now I have to get up there, which is not a simple task. Maybe I should have done the latter one. It literally costs the same. Is there a reason I don't do this one? Is now my question. It's not like I'm gonna collide into this, I think. Alright, let's swap out this thing on the grid here. Turn this around for this instance in particular. Hook you back up here. Limestone here. Put you. This is a horrible place to put this, but it's going here, I think. And then you, I'll get set up over here. We have a nice, quick way. I did not press the right button. We need to grab this one so I can see the power line. Go on, give. Okay. Perfect. And you hook up to here. That'll do. So now we can ride back after flying anywhere. Since I'm here, I'm going to mark this place on the map for our power generation. Because our power generation is right here. Do the map marker here. Coal power 1. Select icon. I really want any of this. I want new icons. Fix it, give me more icons. Ah, that's what I want actually. Right there. Perfect. Never mind. Give me yellow color. Lightness, saturation. There we go. The background color is a little bit unfortunate, but I'll be fine. Ta-da! And it's not on that. Okay. Let's ride back. Do I have to jump after each one of these, or if I just let it go? Does it go? Convenient. You can literally hands off the keyboard entirely. I'm okay with this. So much more convenient. And now we have a system to get back. And some speed too. Okay, so I need to get to that side of the world, which we will do from here, I think. This spot. because the cube grows around, so we gotta keep that in mind. This is the wrong... Wow, that's so far away. We are going to replace this with the right one. And yes, I'm going to leave it with the ladder right in the middle. And then we're going to replace this and that as well with the correct one. And I'll shut down our everything. Because I now know about this, we are going to shift this one to here, is it? That's still over the line. There we go. I think that hitbox is properly on that corner. Why are you hooked up to two things? This should not be here. It's the whole purpose of this guy. I see. You should go here, and you should go here. And you go here. And now we replace this with this guy. It should be rotated like this and placed like so. Perfect. Power line U and power line to U. That's what I'm looking for. Let's put the extra protein material away. Good. And now for an entirely new trick. More power lines. I like watching this stuff fly through the air, that it may coalesce into a product. Nice. Alright. Why are you like this? Go. Power overwhelming? Yes. Like a lot of it. This makes me happy. Now we run all the way over here. Now leave me alone, creature of the pig. Run it all the way back. Okay, so this can just go down right here. And then a regular old power line comes off of it. Connect here, you connect here, and then same thing again, but over here. And where does this go? Around that rock? Alright, well, we can go around the rock too. There. Yeah. These are not ideal for travel, to say the least. But these are now connected, which means we're going to get goods off of them. This one should be connected too, right? Like I didn't scuff something up. Yes. It is connected. Hello there, Patrick. Welcome in. And now we head back to the cube, which is a hop, skip, and a zip line away. Better. You know, those Mark IIIs, they go real fast. Like, they go real fast. I love to see it. Hey, Fish, how you doing today? So, do I... Alright, well, I don't know what I expected. I can live with this. It's just going to be inconvenient for some directions. We do take damage if we just drop off of that. It's inconsequential damage, but damage nonetheless. So, now that we have more copper ore incoming, the next line is turning it all into usable stuff. So we have 3 Mark II's worth of copper income. Do I have a recipe for that? 120 to 120. I do. Thank you for following. So we're just gonna expand. That's one. Okay, do it again. A couple more times, in fact. Ah, fish. That doesn't sound like a good. That doesn't sound like a enjoyable description of a week. But hey, you know, you're all right. On the other hand, this game does look awesome. It's because it is. It's, or it is at the very least satisfactory. One of the two. Wait a minute. Why have I done this? I need to delete that. One of these is not like the other. Oh no. How to delete blueprint. Probably at the blueprint machine. It's perfect. Actually, it is perfect. Minecraft needs bridging like that. That's what mods are for. Alright, so this is all set up and ready to devour. Our power production or consumption, maximum potential consumption, is spiking. Spiking is a strong word. Increasing rapidly. Alright, so I need a run that goes up over here. I need 3 of these actually. I have 120x3 coming in. Alright. Yes. 1, 2, 3. There we go. So you need a wall going right here. With it, one of these. Go on. How do you like this? And then there's this. I want to handle this differently. Not really. And you go the middle between these two. And then there's this, which is another centerpiece here. Like so. Good, good. You lost 2 friends? Oh! Oh. That's, I imagine I know who you're talking about. Or friends you've told stories about before. Alright, so let's get this going. The centerpiece here, easy to do. 120. And ta-da! We're here. That goes up right here. I'm gonna come in the back side for this one. And then it's the middle here, which is right here. And then this slot is already taken. So we'll shift this to be right here. There. Literally saved one of them. And then she went to the beach and, wait a minute. I'm confused as to the boundaries of your friendships. I thought these particular friends, like, that was part of the whole... But that was part of the whole relationship dynamic. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. Yes. So you have 1, 2, and 3. Good. So this one needs to be split because... Does it need to be split, or can I shove it? I can just shove it up there, can't I? I can just shove it up there. We'll upgrade you to level 3. And upgrade the top layer. Alright, so you're level 3. You're no longer required. Means you're not required anymore either. Also means I need to bring this one layer across. We go here. Mark 2 here, and then Mark 3 here. Mark 3 goes into this one specifically. Mark 2 goes into this one. Perfect. It begins again, but on the other side now. Alright, now, the one thing I would like is to have a quick way up, just like this elevator. I guess it's not going to be much faster. Maybe I just do the jump system here. Or expand the jump system down below. Playing Satisfactory? Yes. I don't know. My blueprint doesn't really go backwards. I could probably... Let's get an elytra and make a creeper farm. I would unironically love that. But we can get gunpowder more directly in Satisfactory, which works for me. So I need our 1 meter. I need this button. That's what I'm looking for. Now, from here we grab jump pad. Alright, you can play this, makes you happy. Good. I'm just gonna put this here and see if it works. I have no expectation that it will work, as it will almost certainly be offset. And then we're going to have to adjust it accordingly. But by putting it here and jumping into this, I'll get some idea as to how offset it is and what I need to do to fix it. There is a chance that it just works. It's not a good chance. There is a chance. Yeah. Because this is not gonna... There's not enough space here. I would have to slide this. Down. But it can still work. If I put one of these here, just custom this one basically. Should be approximately there. Not 10, like 4. Maybe like 3. Wait a minute. This is going to require another pad there. Like immediately. Is this something I'm okay with? Or would I rather offset it down below by this? You finish your cosplay? Oh. And what is it you're creating for cosplay? Let's get rid of this. Get rid of this. So if we shift this up by this, I think it works. Now we just need to have the bottom of that. Maybe if we go up one more, it might be better. But we can just trial and error it again. See how close it is. So it does look quite pretty. I think that's totally gonna work this time. Now, yeah, no, it needs to go up another like 8 meters. Also, it's backwards. I need to have this shifted over by 1. Alternatively, alternating the other way, like turned around. Because we're going up. Wait a minute. No. So it goes up here, which is unacceptable. It needs to go up here. And then in order to fit, it needs to go up by... I need to go up there and replace this blueprint from this side, I think. Oh, it's so close. Let's just take a regular ladder up. Guardsman? Oh, Creek Guardsman. Ah, the popular one. Understandable. So if I delete this and then replace it with this. Because the alternative is I replace literally the entire cube jump system. I don't want to do that. So the interest in not doing that, I'm gonna not do that. But what I can do is, I think now that I have this here, I can do this and see where it places it. So you see, this is too low. This platform, this yellow one, needs to be up there. So it needs to go up like 2 meters. And I can just kind of 1, 2. And then blueprint here. And yes, that's good. So that's what we're looking for now. And in order to do that, I just need to shift it into its proper position, which is rotated the other way. Just rotate around and we should be good. Is that true? No. It needs to shift. It needs to come up here and hit that way, which means it needs to be... Yeah, the whole thing is just off by 1. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. To do this. Right? Question mark. No, wait. Because now that's off. Why is my brain not doing this? It needs to... No, it certainly needs to be... Needs to match that. So this needs to be... But how is it... I think I've misinterpreted my... Ah! That's why. This that I'm looking at here, this platform isn't that platform, it's that platform here. So I actually need to send it down. It's too high. Then you just go down like 8 meters. Which means I just grab this and go from here. Now we put it up there and see where it lands. That's where it needs to be, okay. And in order to do that, now we do prints, view, and I think it's rotate twice. Nope, had it right the first time. And it goes right here. Yes? Yes. There it is. I can get rid of the extra. There we go. And now we go down. Good. And we do not need to redo the whole system. The blueprint works this way too. But you would be deleted via this. Good. Great. I deleted this. Which is fine. Okay, there should be not much down there, which is the amount we want to see. I need to go right back up there. I'm just gonna go all the way up and jump down. So from here, I need to build the blueprint such that it impacts this floor. Nope! Okay, well, that's unfortunate. So I gotta get used to these new Mechanicus legs. Alright, so this floor needs to be aside from over here. This is just backwards. Also needs to be like up here ish. Is that good? Yes. That is what we're looking for. So now it needs to go right here. Perfect. Good. So now it's just a matter of walking up into this, which is its own separate ordeal, but not a difficult one. Let's put a foundation here, and ramp here, and here, and do I want to do anything else with this? 'Cause this is not super convenient. I think I don't want to do anything else. I think we let it go. Oh, wait a minute. More convenience. How have I done this? Oh, there was a spot. There it is. Okay. That's not going to make things awkward. It's perfect. Alright. How have I actually done this? There it is. I think it's the mix of rotation. Alright. And then ramp 2 meters. I actually don't mind being able to walk under this. There we go. This, however, I would prefer to have you here. There we go. Nice. So now I can just connect here, or jump up here whenever I want, which is, you know, convenient. However, this needs to connect to this guy. And this needs to connect to someone up there I can't see from here. So we're taking the ladder up for one last time. Alrighty, so now when we want to go up and don't feel like taking the ladder, or you know, want to go up with style, we just go up. Perfect. Beautiful blueprint. Great blueprint. Alright, so next, we need to send, we sent the copper up, so it is just a matter of, well, I didn't need to go up that high at all. Matter of hooking it up now. Should be here. Perfect. We have a brand new copper nozzle. Mark II. Copper nozzle goes into the copper slot. This no longer exists. Instead, we have this, which does not get a wall because walls of this orientation don't exist, and you are a Mark III. Which goes into here, and then stays Mark III for a while. You get destroyed. 3. And then it's Mark 2 from here to here. Here to here. And that's fine. Good. Lots more copper. Alright. Look at all this copper production we've just added in. And down you go. You get paid for all this construction work. It's like watching someone work, not play a game. Understandable. This is your quintessential dad game, where it's just more work. Actually, my brother had an interesting idea. Pay interns, like 4 interns to play Satisfactory. Give them like minimum wage work and say, I pay my interns minimum wage to build the best factory in the world in Satisfactory. That's an interesting concept. I don't like this. What are you, Mark 2? Who could he be hired for said game? Be careful. It's a 12-hour a day shift for minimum wage. Let's actually run this out this one. Just to not cross lines with this guy here. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, we're gonna merge this and then send it out. Better. The only thing I could do better with that is slide this over by a grid space. But all this work is very satisfactory. That joke will never get old. Ever. Not even a little bit. There we go. Okay, so I needed how many copper runs? I forget what we needed to send up. We needed, I believe, it was wire. I think it was wire. Which means... To be clear, we were doing copper ore production because I believe we needed more wire. And the reason we were doing more wire is because in the next thing to craft, it was more rotors. And rotors require wire. So let's just turn, I don't know, half of this into wire or something. Wire is 2-to-1 ratio. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 turns into 120. If I send a Mark III up top, we can get 4 of these lines on it. These will be coming down at 30 apiece. And sorry, so we have 30, 30, 60, 60, and 120. We'll do the same thing over here, and then send it up to... Let's see where it needs to be sent up before I actually merge the rest. To increase these lines, this needs to be sent up over here. So we are going to zoop all the way over here. And then blueprints, copper wire. We'll just put this down twice, and then we will adjust it to make it grab the correct material. So this one doesn't have these here, but that's fine. It's easier than hooking everything up again. Is that true? Unclear. Alright, so we want to have it here. And then Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, go down to Mark 2, be rotated, continue to be deleted. Mark 2, and may as well. And in you go with all your Mark 1s. Nope, nope, nope. How have we done this? Good. I should do it. It's 120 to 240 now, so we have a 240 input. This is all plugged in. So we have 30, 60, 120. Wait a minute. This blueprint is 60 in. We're going to be doing 240 in. So you have to duplicate this 2 more times. All of this. In fact, I've gotten my maths wrong. Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3, Mark 3. This stays Mark 3 until here. 240 minus 60 minus 120. Oh, this is 15 apiece. Minus 240 minus 30 minus 60 minus 90 minus 120. This is where it stops being Mark III. Joke's never getting old. That's why it's a dad game. When you're right, you're right. So now we're on to Mark II. Alright. 2, 3, 4, that's another 60 down. I need one more of these. We're going to have so much wire, I'm not going to be able to use it all in the immediate future. I'm going to be glad that it's here. Jesus Christ, that's going to be so much wire. You guys are worried about the cube being... I guess it's still going to be taller than it is long, but we've got a lot of platforms to place down to fix it. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 60 and another 120. So double count. 60. 120. 180. 240. Which is the amount we're gonna be shoving into this thing. Perfect. Okay, so you need to be adjusted. You should be tier 2, you should be tier 1. You need to be redone. Rotated this way. This is just done. Needs the sides of the splitter. One fabricator each side. Because then I have to have a fabricator over here or a belt that goes this way and then back in this way. And this is just more space efficient. I like that. Alright, now we get our Mark III belts up here, and our Mark II belts up here, which I believe is already... Wait a minute. What am I looking at here? No. A Mark III belt goes over here. This is just the Mark III belt. I also have the Mark II belts. No. I'm getting my factory layers mixed up. We're shoving everything in a Mark III belt here. Which, does that work? Yes. Because I'm not using all the copper right now. We're using a small amount of copper. This is a small amount of copper compared to what we just added. Oh my god, guys, this is... confusing myself with the scale of this thing. Like, there's no way I'm building this much, am I? Yes, yes I am. Alright, so we've got a whole Mark III system here set up. So we just need Mark III added to this point, which is kind of off the grid, which means we need to expand the grid. You know what? I guess that lives there now. Okay. This layer. And we go. I forgot to check which side it was on. Oh my god. Why have I done this to myself? Up we go again. Want it to be a nice straight line, which is entirely unnecessary, especially given the scuff that is the system. But I hopped off too early. There we go. This layer. How do you release the parachute early? You press the parachute, you press the crouch button. Alright, so it is middle, yes, middle line. Middle of the patch panel. Straight down. Nailed it. And down we go. So right here. So we want 240 running into this, and these are 30 apiece. So it is 30, 30, 30, 30, 60. Now I duplicate this over here. Like so. I'll line it up with this, be nice and short. Now we have 30, 60, 120 coming out of here, and then I will do this nice and short here as well. Let's give it a little bit more gap for readability. Now we have 120 and 120. And then this comes out as 240, which runs all the way over here. All the way over. Let's rotate this to the side. This way. 120, 120, 240. Runs all the way over here, which will stop here because that's how that works. And then we kind of run it all the way over here, which, so close. So close, so far away. We're going to have to adjust this run, I'm sure, when we get around to redoing, when we get around to increasing the copper. For the moment, we go up with 120, which is oriented correctly. Nice. Any plans to have the cube expand downwards? Nope. 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 The floor is way too close. The floor is poison, and it stays away from it. Where all poisonous things exist. Not near me. So we just grab this guy. Yep, there he is, way down there. I'm so happy we can grab it from here and just up. That's awkward. Nice. And perfect. It's like this was all planned. And this should all go sliding through here and we'll get devoured by all of this. Because these things take absolutely forever to go through this. It's a massive base level. There's no way the Logistics Explorer is going to be used this far out. But that's a later problem to solve. Because we have all of these new runs to connect. Hey guys, remember when I was worried about having not enough, there's not even floor here. Remember I was worried about not having enough wire to do things? That's not going to be a worry for a very, very, very long time. We can't even... All of this extension won't even fit in a single zoop. We have to zoop multiple times. Cover it all. Like a whole 20 zoop. Let's even this out with a 7 zoop. That's nice and square, like all things should be. Alright, so we need you guys set up. Here. We hide our crimes. $16 foundation spaces worth of new wire production. I love to see it. Alright, so how much wire did we actually do? I think I only needed like 120 wire. I don't think I needed more than that. Maybe it was like 60 wire. I needed like 60 wire and I just created like 1,000. Which is a very cube type thing to do. That's the kind of scaling we get out of this. Makes me happy. I missed our floor. Alrighty, so I just need more of this. Yeah, I needed like 60. How much steel pipe do I want to allocate to this? Because in order to do... We've done copper. We're back to rotor production. Rotor production. Rotor expansion. Good. $1 million in copper. What am I staring at here? It's 10 steel pipe per minute. I want to know before I invest too much in rotors. Do I care? Yes, because the steel pipes are going to be an issue if I don't. And I don't want to have to expand the steel pipes already. So I need to know how many I can use at 20 apiece I have plenty. So I can do... This is just splitting off 10, which is not really enough, but it's fine. I can just grab 2 of these, send them up, and do 2 more. I like that idea. If I were to merge... That's just 1 going up. If I were to do 2 of these... If I were to take these 2 and merge them into this 1, I could get 60 up there. Do that. I think I like that idea. So we're going to merge this up there, keep it on the same track. And that comes from these 2. And additionally, I could shift these 2 over here. I like that idea better, and then grab those 2. So let's do that. So we'll get rid of this. We will put a merging machine here. Like so. And then you just connect to here. And now you're done. So we have that new line completed. Now all I need to do is merge the rest of this up here. And so for that, well, this needs to output here. This still needs to output here. I guess it doesn't really matter where I output it, I guess. As long as it gets the end. And then splits. So we need to grab these 2, merge them into this guy. Conveyor splitter. They all need to merge into this 1. Merger. And then come out. So it was 2 and 3. This needs to be 2 and 3. And one of them needs to be split on the ends. One of them needs to be split first before going into the merging mess. So just delete it all. Delete it all. Nice, clean start. Yeah, sure, why not? So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I might as well grab you, put you into a splitter first. So you go down from 20 to 10. I will adjust that when necessary. And then we need to merge these 2. So we'll do a merger here. So then we need to merge these 3 like so. 20, 40, 60, and then 60 plus 50 will merge here and go. I guess I could just send it this way and split it over here. It'd be convenient. So we'll have 60 plus 30 and 90 out. After that, we need tier 2. Tier 2, we'll be able to here. Let's do this real quick. Could have left that, but too late. Splitter. There you go. Build tier 2 goes here, and then back to tier 1. Here. Perfect. that'll be 90, getting split into 45, 45 for this. And then this over here is already done. I have so many steel pipes that I don't know what to do with, other than let them flood my inventory. Alright, so now that we have steel pipes going up to here, not here, up to here, and we'll have 60 steel pipes coming in from here. Great. So now we just need to duplicate this setup 2 more times, which will require expansion, I'm sure, but for the moment, this. Okay, so we need a new splitter, which goes this side. How are you like this? It's not copying its orientation. Okay, whatever. You're only 60, so you go here. Then you go to here. Across this. Now, for this, we will need how much wire? Aside from, wait a minute. It's more, it's not finished yet. So let's do this again. That's 1 click. Now it's 2 clicks. Better. So we will have 6 of these for a full belt of steel pipes. You need connection to here. And that'll do it nicely. Next is our great and wonderful wire. You are in fact a splitter. How are you oriented this way? How are you oriented this way? I messed something up at some point, and I don't know where, but I also don't care because I'm just redoing it all anyways. Alright, so in order to run 6 of these, I need 6 by 30. That's going to be our 240. So we tier 3 all of this. But just turn this into a tier 3 output is what I need to do. I'm very okay with this. Tier 3. Tier 3. Tier 3. And now that we're half done, this can go down to tier 2. 2, tier 2. That should actually be tier 1, but I don't care that much. Does not matter. So technically, all of these can work. They just don't have the throughput because the copper wire needs to be upgraded. So let's do that. This is going to be a wild ride. Just pointing that out. Because this is going from Mark 1 to Mark 3. So, not only is it a lot of upgrade, but we have to go all the way down to near the bottom of the cube. I guess not really. Just here. Okay, so let's do this. So I have a good idea of where that's going. I've seen them compress on the way in. How are you keeping up with this? Did I miss something here? Well, I guess I'm over here now. Okay, so you specifically need to be... of course it's this run. Alright, this is not gonna happen. You specifically need to be... Mark 3. So something's wrong here. It's bottlenecked because this should be feeding at 60 and... Alright, so I'm going to check why this is bottlenecking right now before doing anything else. There we go. Did I miss a spot? What's going on here? Okay, so this is correct. Ah, I see. I did miss a spot. It's right here. Yoink. Okay, so now that should feed through that very quickly and should immediately result in a starvation. Yeah, immediate starvation. Okay, there we go. That's what I'm looking for. Good, until this point we get starved. Excellent. So now I need 240 on this line, which is 2 of the Mark IIs and 61. So we have 60, 60. So I need 4 of these nozzles shoved onto that line, which is not too difficult to do. The question is, do I want to, how do I handle this? This is 4 here. I can reroute this, but I need to reroute some of this stuff too. Do I reroute or just run around? I think we just run it around this time. So I have 2 here, and I need another 2 in there, it looks. This is 120. Wait a minute. This is 60. Ah, no, I'm getting my numbers off. These do 30 apiece. I am wrong. If these do 30 apiece, this is 60, and that means I need 4 more nozzles. 6 more nozzles. Okay, works for me. In that case, we're just going to grab these. This is good, so I need 6 or more of these nozzles. 1, 4, 6. I'm concerned. 30, 60, 90, 120. $180. Yes, 180. And then we merge all of this together into a weird number, but a sufficient number. Where it's here, here, 60, 60, 60 for 180, which is a Mark III. That comes out and runs all the way over here. I need it to be here. Centralized processing Sky Factory, yes. And merge with this thing over here for the final amount of 240. Merger. Why do you refuse? Oh. Now we do a Mark III. It runs from here straight into this guy. Come, my beautiful wire. You should be a full, constant line of beautiful goods, and there will be no choking, no throttling as it goes all the way up. Ta-da! Up we go. Past steel into these. Now this should quite rapidly flood with. I just realized we're faster than the Mark III conveyor elevators. We beat the thing here, and this will spread all the way out, and we should see these go all the way down the line. For the record, the reason why these are backing up is because these are full and not processing anything. Under normal conditions, they would not back up. As we now have production. So you have 30, 30, and it's here too. So these are at max production capacity. Look at it, the perfect number. It finishes with the perfect amount. Wonderful. Okay, so we are good to expand. 3, 4. Let's add 6 here. And flush this out. Let's go on this side. It's only 4. Good. No, I must say, Sky Factory is my favorite factory type. Maybe Minecraft has just invaded me too much. Maybe I'm just too into Minecraft. It's all those Sky Factory speedruns we used to do. Obviously, I need to move this thing. Which will happen momentarily. First off, we're not using these for anything. So this can go anywhere. Let me rephrase. We're not using them for any auto processing. They're not being used as intermediates, although they are about to be. That means this can just go like here. Let's do this, so this stuff naturally goes out of my inventory. I don't have to worry about inventory management later. I'm just going to shove this over here for now. Let's do this instead. Now we grab this. Yoink. Put these back into here. Good. And now we can handle these as we see fit. So how many of these did I need? I think I wanted like 15 per minute or something like that, and we had 5. As we are now doing, we had 10 per minute. We had 10 per minute. We're moved on to motor expansion. I will handle down here in a minute when I figure out what I actually need out of the motors. For that, so I have 3x5 here. Sorry, it's 6x5. 5. All right, 6x5. So we got our 30 rotor production. The only reason we have the outs on the floor below, which is design choice. Mostly design choice. Mostly so that I have extra space to do conveyor logistics. In my experience with factory games, and this is no exception, attempting to run the belts and such for stuff on the same floor as the machines is just pain. Like, it's not like I can't do it, but if I do that, I have to either have space between these so that I can run belts in between to get out the other side, or something of the sort. Maybe extra space above so I can run them up and over the top on the same floor, but then it's the same thing as running it through the floor, but you can see it, which is just, unless you're purposely including that in the aesthetic, it's just messy. So it's just easier to run it down on the bottom floor, because you have to do all of this stuff with all of these mergers. No. Just look at all these mergers. Like, all of this stuff is necessary. All of these lines, all of these runs, it's all necessary. Like, I can't avoid this. The question is, do I do it on this floor or on this floor up here? And if I do it up there, then I have to worry about space with the machines, and that's just annoying, as I can't do things like this. Like, I can't do this threading through the bottom, threading through the machines, unless I increase the space of the machines. And that's just, you gotta plan for the space, or at least you have to have the space. Merging the outputs, wouldn't the outputs be full? Merging the outputs, wouldn't the outputs be full? I do not understand the question. Are you merging the output belts? These output belts? Depends on the situation. Often, yes. Usually, yes. 3D routing? Yes. Alright, so I want 2 of these, I think. So we now have 30 rotor per minute production within the cube. If I make 2 of these, I will get 20. What's my stator production? This is where I was talking about the spreadsheet earlier. I could just keep up to date with our current production values instead of having to go look every time. I could just Alt-Tab. You, and then where's the stator here? We have a whopping 5 by 6. Oh, it's the same number. It's also 30. All right, great. So I can just take 2 of them, 2 of each. So we have extra 10 per minute available for other things. So I'm looking to grab 2 of these. Not doing 3. As much as I can afford 3. Not doing 3. You're gonna power this behemoth? 1 coal generator at a time. So we are building motors out of you. And you don't require much. So we're just gonna do this. That'll do. That's not... Stop it. That's not a splitter. There we go. Better. Good, good. And this is all connected up, and we're done. No adjustments required. So we're doing motor of 20 to, it's 10 output, was it? Version 1, select icon, parts, motor, save throughput. Just to double check the numbers, yeah, 20 to 10. Clear and yoink. And up we go. Sweet. Alright, so we need a new layer for this. Up we go. We have finally burned through all of the concrete in our inventory. Can you essentially scan parts of the tower into blueprints as an outside of the blueprint build box? Just copy paste another cube? No, you can't. There's no scanning. You have to build it inside the cube. Inside the blueprint box. We went too far. Nope, we're good. And we're off. We just solo cleared a normal co-op mission. Friendly left is Rainer. Ended up being normal Rainer Bioball plus a couple energizers and carriers. Bioball plus energizers. You would have seen that one coming. Energizers is so good, dude. Alright, so we now do... Why is this wrong? What have I done? What happened here? 1, 2, 3, 4. I see. Double ramp. Alright. Better. Good, good. That's better. Great. Cannons are not a solution to aberrations. No, no, they're not. Alright, so now I can go over here and go to walls, basic wall. And I grab you, and I need to make sure that you're oriented correctly. You are. That's weird, but also amazing. And you go to motors. Parts to motor. Excellent. And where do I want this to be? Plenty of space over here. Great, love to see it. Motor, please. Blueprint, motor. Good. And now you to go here. You to connect to here. And next is... Oh. Alrighty, so it doesn't matter which one of these goes where, as long as I get both stators and rotors here, and those are relatively close by. Should be industrial beams. I don't know what you are. What are you? Steel beams. Stators should be after steel beams, right? Who did them? It should be like right here. Yes. What did I... Did I just not look at you? What did I call you? Okay, whatever. I need 20 of you. And they need to go right here. And you come down at 5 apiece, so merge. Too long. Okay. Ta-da! We have 20 coming out of you, and then you just go up 1 level is what it is to this guy. So let's just... It's not gonna... Okay. This is what the ladder is for. Saving my sanity. What if too high? That didn't go high enough. Here and here. You connect directly into this guy. Sweet! Beautiful. Love to see it. Alright, so that side's done. Now we just need rotors of exact same quantity. Rotors should be right here, I think. Yes. So we do hue, and it specifically needs to go out this right side. So we have the exact same system here. It hasn't changed at all. I know these things are capable of connecting to this. I don't want to do that because it seems to not connect to the conveyor belts right if you do that. But moving on. And... Hey, it actually connects in one belt. Right. Now, is this far enough down? Right. Yeah, alright. So we do this. Now we go up. Before I do that, I'm going to reconnect this so I don't have to come back down here. There we go. Good. Shove some more in there. Alright. Alright, already. Yes, it has already absorbed all of those. Good. lots of rotors. Lots and lots of rotors. Alrighty then, up we go all the way to the top. And we connect you. To this guy right here. Now we have basic motor production, and if I want more, I'm gonna have to expand the rest of the logistics options, which I will probably be doing at some point. It's not right now. Alright, motors. What do I want to do with these? I want to put them in a box. Perhaps over here. The reason for that is, this should not be a surprise, I need to craft with them. I want a lot of them. We should start getting some motors out of this. Like, almost immediately. They're both green, which means they're both producing motors. They just don't produce very fast. Alright, so we have every item crafted. Every item available to us is being crafted right now. Exception of the Phase 2 specific space elevator parts. So what do we need next? We have everything crafted. We don't have crystal oscillators crafted. That would be annoying, but totally doable. And I think I want to do that. But in the meantime, I would like to inspect what we need for Phase 2 completion. We need smart plating, we need versatile frameworks, and we need automated wiring. So it's stators, rotors, and steel beams, basically. I think I would like to make a temporary setup for these, because I'm pretty certain these aren't used for anything else. Did I start over? This was a fresh world for Satisfactory 1.0, if that is what you're asking. I don't actually need motors for these. So we have motors, but I don't need them. What I'm going to do is I think make a quote-unquote temporary setup where we get rotors. We merge these two into a single line, and then we delete the temporary setup afterward. I think I like that idea. And then we automate oscillators while we wait for it to complete. Alright, so what were the... Let me double check the speeds on this. Not that it really matters, I can only do one assembly each. Oh god, there's a 2.5 per minute. It's going to take 500 minutes, which is going to be a fair number of hours. of letting that go. Oh wait, we only need 100 of them. Oh, never mind. Versatile framework, 5 per minute is a bit better. It's gonna be 200 minutes. 3.5 hours-ish of a single simulator doing that, which is not necessary to do multiple of this. Smart plating, 2 per minute. This requires an egregious amount of time if I don't start doing this. I probably should have had those semi-auto crafting for a long time, and in fact, I think I can just have them semi-auto right now if I do a semi-auto system for them. So I don't need many of them. So let's say if I have an assembler right here, what does it take to do automated wiring? Let's do smart plating first. Smart plating is 2 per minute, but I'd like to bring that up to at least 4 per minute. But either way, it's 1-to-1 ratio of reinforced iron plates and rotors to smart plating. So we need 1,000 of each. So if I do this, and then this, and then this with a splitter system on it, like here, let's do this. There's splitter. Let's have it go this way. And then the same kind of system here. And a splitter here. Then I could do this, and then a pair of you guys here. Is there a reason to send it this high? There is. The reason being, it's annoying to get it that done otherwise. Alright, so I need 1,000 reinforced iron plates, and then 1,000 rotors, both of which I have. And this will complete itself without interaction. Alright, how many of these do I have in my inventory? I don't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So I need a row and 1. There was no floor there. My heart may have jumped a moment. Just for a moment. Maybe skipped a beat or two. Have a good night there, Martin. Good luck out there. And rest well, yeah? Alright, that is all of these I require. Next. It is rotors. which are a little bit higher up. I missed. Ow. Go fast. Let the processing cube, thank you. Nine and 10. 10 is already here. It's all the materials I need for this guy. Excellent. Do, 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 do. It does not matter which just goes into which, as long as it does. I put too much in there. Oh well. These are not refilling quickly. These are refilling at the appropriate speed that I expected to refill. Okay, so that's done, and I just need power, which is easy enough, I suppose. Alright, next item on the docket is another assembler. You on smart plating, versatile framework. These are 5 per minute, which is much more reasonable. And for that, it's 1 to 12. So I need 6 times the amount of steel beams than I do. I need 6,000 steel beams. That is a lot of rows of steel beams. Let's do that, I guess. For the sake of space, we're going to be doing... They just go directly in. Not a split, because I'm not doing extra. Let's shift this over plus. Let's shift this over 1. There we go. And now you slide adjacent to it. Alright, so I need 6,000 steel beams. It's 12 to 2, so that's just a multiple of 6, and I need 1,000 of these, which is 1,000 times 6, so it's a whopping 6,000 steel beams, which is how many layers? More than I have. Yes, it's 3 grid spaces more than a full inventory, so we're going to do a full inventory. Store all. Pretty certain I don't have... Pretty certain our buffer here doesn't include that many steel beams. Pretty certain it's only like just shy of 3,000 steel beams. So we're gonna have to do multiple trips here of this. That's fine by me. take off. Oh god. So we're probably just gonna eyeball this then because we don't have enough steel beams. But with this amount, it is that 2,800. Wait, no, these are stacks at 200, not stacks at 100. So 1836, 4,000, 4,800 here. I'm just gonna make it a nice even 4,000 so I know what I'm dealing with when I come back. Alright, 4,000. That's red box, right? Yeah. 2 months before the 2-year badge, Ayo. Unlocking that final tier badge is beautiful. Alright, store all. 2,000 or 2,000 remaining. Next, 2.5 to 5. So we need half the amount of modular frames than I do versatile frameworks. I need 1,000 versatile frameworks. I need 500 modular frames. Alright. 500 modular frames coming right up. Now look, modular frames. Let's see. These are stacks of 50, so I need 10 stacks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stacks. Done and done. In that case, I can pick this guy up again, because I don't need to keep the rest of the equipment on me. Okay, you need power. Why are you not running? Well, only one of those is running, which is that's illegal, for one. You're not powered? You are not running because you are not configured. Alright, smart plating. Now we just need you here on your output. I hope you all fit in there. That would be nice. Alrighty, next I am looking for the next item, which is these cable thingies. Assembler. Automated wiring. At a whopping 2.5 per minute. Should be the fastest thing here. By a lot, actually. We're going to need 20 to 1. So that's going to be 2,000 cable. And 1 to 1 stators. So 100 stators, 2,000 cable. Got it. Let's go grab our cable. Hello, cable. Still not using cable for anything. Say 5, that's 1,000, 2,000 cable. Small amount of cable. And now 100 stators, which we should have by now. As much as yeah, we actually been building up stators for a while now to think about it. Here's the motors that are being unused. Did I not make a box? Hopefully the buffer that we have here in the machines, the machine internal buffer, is enough. Otherwise it'd be a fair few minutes. Let's go check our machine internal buffer. Alright. These are backed up as well, so I can yoink from them. I guess they're not so backed up. Yeah, alright, we got enough here. Got 92, and that's sufficient. More than sufficient. Put the extra into here, and we're good. Down we go. You get all cable, and you get all stator. Which, to be fair, I could have just put the stators in here, because it's only one stack, which is unexpected, but I can work with that. Alright, so now we have the entirety of Phase 2 under construction. It's just a matter of waiting for... What is this going to be? 5 per minute? That's going to be 200 minutes. And then this is 4 per minute, which is going to be 250 minutes. Which converted to hours is that 4 hours and change. So congratulations, we have all the necessary requirements to produce all the things. It's just gonna take 4 hours of automated processing. I like that. Four hours 10, yeah. Do I wish to expand this? How long is this going to take again? This is still going to take 3.5 hours. Ish, was it? $5 per minute. It's 200 minutes. That's 320. If I were to do another one of these in here, just one more. I probably should put one more in here, which would mean now messy. This isn't messy, but more messy than now. Let's do it just to shave a little bit of time off here. If that way we can go exploring and have meaningful progress. New return. This is ingredient starved, so we know that it'll work correctly based on the ingredients going into it. That is to say, it won't overproduce. because we put exactly the amount of ingredients needed in the box. So that'll just shave a percentage off of that. So now it's making 6 per minute, and we needed 1,000. That's 3 hours now. 3 hours and like 6 minutes left over. Which means this one is now the limiting factor. Now that I'm thinking about it, there's no reason I couldn't just do all of these that way instead of waiting 3 hours. Is there a reason I'm not doing that? No. I just turn this down to like a single hour. Like at most. Why am I skimping on this? I have the cube. I'm doing it again where I'm focusing on the wrong side. I'm like trying to minimize size for some reason, as if that's relevant. You don't take a meaningful amount. Let's do the next one floor higher. I forget, how high do these want to be? That's 2. Now it's going down. Let's make it 1 higher. Perfect, yes. Alright. Go here, you go here. That's acceptable. Don't care to finish it, fix it. But for future reference, it needs to be 1 time. These are not the same. Alright, do I want to leave these here? No, no. Put it over here where they belong. Belong TM. Let's do this. This. you attach to this nicely? You do, but you block that, which is perfect. Perfect. This will throw off the numbers, but not by much. We can shove a little extra in there at the end when we're done. It'll throw it off by like 20. Probably closer to 50, actually. An unimportant number. If these turn out to be things that have to be produced later on down the chain, I can just create a layer for them, a proper layer for them within the cube. That won't be a concern, like even a little bit. U2, and then U2, and then U2. Where'd you connect to? Yes. Oh, that's what. Alright, so that will, you know, triple our production rates on these things, which is much, much better. Let's do the same thing for these. Just go up one level, do it on the copper floor, I guess. Which is right here. What are you? What are you? Alright, well, look at all this empty space which we could use for production of whatever you are. We're good. Smart plating, whatever we have, goes into here. Yeah, these are not all the same height. Understandable. It explains that. Okay, so let us get logistics, production, assemblers. Should be fine. And then logistics. You go here, you go here, 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 and then on this side we go 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Did I miscount the first one? Or did we do the first one? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And 1, 2, 3, 4. You make versatile frameworks. You also make versatile frameworks. Do this a few more times. Oh, give. Done. I don't overclock the assemblers. It's just not faster nor cheaper than building more of them. Overclocking is when you don't have enough space, and space is our primary export here at the cube. It's kind of hard to justify overclocking anything. Ever. These actually I recall needing, yeah, these are 30 per minute of steel beams. We're actually gonna need tier 3 here, I think. These steel beams and modular frames. So we'll do bottom layer as steel beams, top layer as modular frames. Can't you overclock miners and power plants? Yes. Alright then. Let's grab our... Where to grab those? I did grab those. Meh, too steep. And so you need to be steel beams, and you need to be modular frames. And then at the other end, we merge it all. Power first. I do 5, I did 5. Should all be yellow, right? Yes. Now we put the U here. This one should also be underdone for several reasons. 5 per minute does not matter, just use mark ones. Alright. Great. Production boost. This will still finish before those, I think. Is at 2.5 per minute. That's like 30 minutes. So it's already good. Alright. Get this. Nice. You see, that's much more like it. That's much more like it. Temporary system, yeah, but we don't have to worry about it. And now we'll get a bunch. This is almost done already. Or it's like halfway done. This gonna be a while. This is stacks of 50, which means we need 20 stacks, which is possible here. Alrighty then, in that case, we have like an hour and a half to kill. This takes the longest, and at 12 per minute. There's that 1,000 divided by 12. It's 100 minutes. Hour and 40 to kill. That means it's time to go on an adventure. let's do that. Is there anything else I need before going on an adventure? Not really. So I have all the important things inside the dimensional box. So we can just go exploring. Believe I want to go check this out. Now that we have the explosive. And then we'll just continue around. Look at how big this map is. So let's go do that. Come back an hour and change. You might like 2 hours from now. It's much more easy. Alright, so if we go south, which is that way, we'll just go along the water line. But we'll take it from the top. You have power shards to overclock? I do, or at least I have slugs, which I can convert to power shards. I haven't actually used any power shards. I've done a lot of underclocking, not a lot of overclocking. Literally no overclocking, in fact. Okay, which is our power lock right now? Whoa! Not good. I am now somewhat afraid of pulling anything out of our box, because if like a machine turns on, I'm gonna be in trouble from a power perspective. We don't have a lot of fluctuations, but we are somehow consistently under the thing. I am genuinely surprised we haven't blown a breaker. And this is one thing I didn't check before doing that downstairs. Probably should have checked that, but nevertheless, here we are. Throw down 1 or 2 quick bio burners to keep the switch from triggering. I think I prefer the power storage option. Do a barrel roll. Aileron roll? Do a roll. Let me throw down this here. And then this here. Now this should reactivate a pair of machines. But these should also start to fill up. They have 100 megawatts to charge apiece. We do see the machines activating. But on average, we are under the line, which means they will charge over time and will dispense when needed. These things are going to take a while to charge. Okay, a very long while to charge. Understand. Have a nice day. Alright, let's burn some more power going up these, which these jump pads do take power, by the way. It's like one-off power, but still. Nice. So I need to go south, which is that way. We're gonna go visit that island region. It's just gonna happen. And then from there, come back via legs. Just idly take 5 megawatt. I'm actually not sure what their if they have an idle drain, but they do charge. Let's do this real quick. Expansion, exploration. See all the new sites there are to see. Yeah, they might take 5 while charging and 0, or they take 5 while idle and then more while charging. I'm not actually sure what the numbers are on that. We haven't heard a breaker pop since like day 1, so whatever it is, it's good. You have like what, 2 dozen floors at 2 each, so like 48 by 5, something like that. Yeah, totally worth it, by the way. Like, I'm not questioning their existence even a little bit. We did mark this one already. So this is, I believe, where the oil was, because we kept seeing oil around here. So once we get to the next phase, this area will be interesting to us. There was something over here to inspect, with blasting required. I already have a good one, Andromeda. Good luck out there. Is that a slug? Those look suspiciously like slugs. I have to grab them on the way. That way. There's also poison over there, which is, you know, great. Also looks like more explosives required. Alright, so let us mark this while we're here. I'm just gonna put oil to remind me. Oil. We have another item. Not particularly interested. Oh, oil. Okay. Icon. Color. That color. Alright, oil. I press cancel. It's oil. Thank you. Alright, let's go visit this. There was a lot of hostility around here, but not much else that I was interested in. Let's see, we don't need this on the hotbar. Or in the inventory for that matter, but I'll come back to that later. Everything else is fine. We have already opened this, I believe. So I'm just coming to visit explicitly this island. Which I think was just a slug. We're gonna find out. Suspiciously slug-shaped friendo? Yes. Seeing things over there that I don't like. I'm going to double check that hard drive spot while I'm here, but I think it's already been done. Strongly suspect. Is this sulfur? If this is sulfur, I will take it. Will I take it? Yes. This is the one thing preventing me from crafting more explosives. Yes, slug. It looks like a yellow slug, too. Strange to me that you can sneak up to these things, but when you start beating on them, they still don't react. I can understand sneaking up to them, but not reacting and getting beaten. A little weird. Okay. What did I want to do? I wanted to do this. They take depot first? Question mark. What am I looking for? I'm looking for this guy. And room. Oh, purple slug. Okay. Alright, so I did want to check out this before moving on. But this is no longer a thing. Nothing else buried in the depths. That's an annoying amount of anger. Just gonna run by, check it. I vaguely recall... Yeah, it's open. Right, leaving. Okay, we'll take all the foods we can gather along the way. Alrighty then, what have we got here? I should make... I don't know, because it's something that... The thing about sulfur and coal, or the thing about gunpowder, is that it doesn't... You can't automate gunpowder. Ow! Let me... I'm like getting juggled here. Alright. You can't automate gunpowder. Even if you want to. Like it doesn't... It is an uncraftable item. It has to be handcrafted. So, I'm not super keen on getting a system set up for it. And therefore, also not super keen on bringing sulfur in. Where did you guys come from? Alright, we got something else here. Mercer sphere? Did we collateral the hog? No. Nice. Sounds like a summer sleep. Mercer sphere. It's because it's a summer sleep. Nice. Alright, let's check out the other things nearby. Mercer sphere, no. Another summer sleep, no. Slugs, however. Definitely over here. I should be able to get this and get out without getting vengeanced by the plants. Indeed I can. Limestone. It's a big one over there, isn't it? That's a real big one. Yeah. Oh, why is it growling at me? Oh, that's why. Speaking of big ones. Ah, sniper. Okay. For a second, I thought that was still gonna blast out of its face. I was about to be real unhappy about that. HP is just a resource. Alright. Not particularly interested over here. What are you, limestone? Copper question mark? There's something else over there, and I want to inspect it. What are you, in fact? The scanner for this. And it's another slug. I also have a mercer sphere that direction, so we're going that direction. Smack all of these things. How close am I to... Got it in the dangly bits. You know... The amounts of, what is actually here? Mercer sphere is that way. Is it just a slug? It's just a slug. Do I care? Looks like a blue slug, too. I don't know that I care. I think I get to stay there. Oh lord. I need this. And I think the spawner has lost aggro. We just gotta do these things now, which I suspect won't cause this thing to draw aggro. Yes. Oh.
Be appropriate.
Yoink.
Symphony complete. You are not the nut effigy.
Correct.
The nut effigy is a temple?
I do not think that is correct, even though I am not entirely certain of your definition of temple.
The nut effigy is not you but sings for you.
That nut effigy is an entirely separate entity from me. We aren't even made of the same base components.
It is a vessel of your intelligent clouds.
Probably close enough for now.
Boom. Hey, coal. I can turn this into explosives. You can automate it in the assembler. Am I dumb? Is that Is that what's happened? Did I fail to read appropriately and came to wrong conclusions? So if I were to go over to production assembler place, is it just here? It is just here. Okay. I look for gunpowder when it's called black powder. Yep, that's probably what happened. Alright, well, I should go automate that. Do that later. Because then I just gotta run still for another call in, which isn't so bad. We're just gonna run along the beach. We'll go this way some more. There's always a power slug. You have appeared to be guarding a... Oh. Didn't notice you. They fixed the slide jump boost tech. I did not notice. But I shall have to give it a try. I did see that there was an update. Do you know if it was an intentional change and they just reacted to responses, or? Quick wire motor. Oh, right, this is still here. There are under bug fixes in the patch? Ah, neat. Rubber. Neat. Alright, drop pod. Operational. Nice. Alright, so I can put you in here, you in here, you in here, you in here, you in here. Just send it all home, yeah. Back that later. Done and done. He's so happy to see it's just operational. It is quite the convenient, yes. And so I'm gonna I'm gonna check around here, but I think it's unlikely there will be anything here of interest to me. Aside from maybe some extra nut. And a slug. It's a yellow slug. Yellow slugs are usually surrounded by danger. Nice reload time. In this case, multiple danger. Multiple danger indeed. I vaguely remember being here. I see the multiple danger. That's like 300 megawatt to open. That's a lot of biofuel generators. But not more than I can spend, not more than I can make. Will the NAM scan the hard drive? That is a good idea. I keep forgetting to do that. I've done that a few times and just keep forgetting to do it. Yeah, I remember I've been here. I think there was a reason I didn't pick this guy up. I don't remember what it was. We just forgot. Alright. Good job. This place was very interesting looking. Maybe I just looked down upon it and didn't go in here. I don't remember now, actually. Some wood, some extra components. Hello, lizard doggo. Might as well pick up some mycelium while we're here. Is this supposed to tell me that there's something up there? I think that's what it's supposed to tell me. There's a crash around here. Unless this is destructible rock, which doesn't look like the destructible rock any destructible rock that I recognize. Best area in the game. It is quite pretty. And suspiciously devoid of spiders. I vaguely remember this area last time I played because I jumped in the water, and that was a mistake because there was like no way to get up, and you can't build while in the water, so I couldn't like get out. It was obnoxiously difficult to navigate. That's what I remember about this area. Wondering how much has changed. There's a doggo nest area? Ah. We have more lizard doggo. They are in fact everywhere. Ah! Interesting. There's a whole Blade Runners in here. That's good to know. Just for my sanity's sake, we're marking that. Blade Runner route. Okay. Getting here without Blade Runners is going to be a little bit annoying, but if I go from above, it shouldn't be so bad, I say confidently. Why are you like this? Ah, remember when I said spiders? Yeah, I used the cursed word. Also, what was on the inside of this not ribcage? That looks strangely not organic. Huh. These ribs are not organic. Interesting. They look artificial and metallic on the inside. And Nobelisk. This is loot that won't really interest me right now. Is not useful to me right now, but would have been extremely useful a little while back I don't see how to get up here though. There's an over here. More of this. We have some radiation, which is great. Makes me wonder what else is over there. Ah, I see. I think the way radiation works is it gets more and more damage as it like scales up, so you want to be careful being in it too long. But that actually wasn't super high radiation. Increase immerser sphere that way. And with summer sloops, it's always a slug. Of course, it's near the radiation. Why are you like this? There's a berry over there. I don't think you can sneak up to these things. Alright. That's just rude. Where'd you go? Hey, bye. Thank you. There are so many lizard doggos around here. Steel plates, motors. A new helmet. We just unlocked the helmet. Okay. Understandable. Let's see. These don't go in. These can go in. This can go in. Plastic, I don't know how much of it we can put in. Put you in for now. I guess I'll keep the shadow rebar unless we already auto used it. No, here it is. This looks suspiciously like something. Getting further away from the Master Sphere, so we're getting past its location. It's probably up top and out of this space. That's what it is. Got some bacon over there. There's another one. Standing on the slug specifically. Looks like there's nowhere to go here but this way, and I think we looted everything there is to loot here. Because this is gonna happen. Best through the coming storm Friday. Yeah. It isn't going... It's predicted to not hit my area directly. So I'll like get the bounds of it. Well... oh, okay, I can get up. There was another one of these here somewhere. Yeah, here it is. Nice. Find out real quick if there's another one there. There is. Don't know where it is, so I'm just gonna ignore it. Oh, there it is. All the way over there? They got mad at me all the way over there. I don't want to go all the way over there, so we're just gonna... Thank you. And how come might be drop down from above where we were? Yeah. It's like a hole in the floor from above. But that brings us over there, which is not near the Blade Runners. This area is just quite cool. This is like build a house in here kind of area. And houses are inefficient. If we drop down from there, you could get to the Blade Runners, is what I'm getting at. Haven't been over here. Inspect. Some more bacon. Slightly spider-infested house. Nah. That's what the doggos are for. They'll eat anything, including uranium. What was that? Gotta be one of those tick things. What are you? Sulfur? Sulfur. I will yoink this while I'm here. Yeah, it looked like you can drop down above the like the Blade Runner spot. Yeah, these things are not natural. These are constructed by someone. That also explains some of this here. If these are... Okay. Like that's the internals of some structure. Artificial structure. Alright. Let's go back up this way. Hello, lizard. And see how far up we can get again. Imagine trying to navigate this place without the parachute. There's something angry with me. I think it's probably a spider. 'Cause yeah, this area is close enough to the Blade Runners were. Drop down, grab. Be a little painful, but that's what HP is for. Can I? Yes. Then can I? Oh. Also, yes. This sounds like a Mercer sphere. Oh, come on. Let me have it. No, it's power slick. I see you coming. Alright. Better. Yeah, this definitely looks like a you go down from here type situation. Like a parkour down type of situation. And your reward, Blade Runners, which is actually a really, really, really good reward. You know, if you do it early enough in the game. There's Sam here. What varietal? Normal. It's also Sam. Here. Impure. I think I remember seeing that now. There's also Sam over here. Pure. We're not going to have to deal with that. Honestly, unless there's a massive... I see. Unless there's a massive jump in SAM requirements further ahead in the tech tree, I don't see us needing any more SAM for like the rest of the game. I can hear it. I don't see it. Reason to believe it's down here somewhere. Maybe it is actually inside the cave. Nope, it's right here. That is so rude. How did you survive? Oh, well. That is horrible. That's something you do as a dev when you just want to get a reaction like, how dare you. Now I have concerns about detonating this then, which I'm still going to do, by the way, but first, I'll go stand up here. And for the record, it was completely arbitrary standing up here. Just random. God, it's not even... They're not even just in the whole thing. They're just next to the sphere, and that's it. There's another sphere. That way. Let me check for sleeps while I'm here. There's a sleep that way. Right. This way? It's below me again. Okay, what? There's no... Okay, what is the gimmick here?
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving. I don't know what that means. Refers to immerse... Interesting. That has some... I think we can extrapolate some of the language terminology from that. There's that. Okay. I want to go up. Thank you. Oh, so close. Not actually that close. Up these. This whole convex cave side is does not spark joy. Bacon. I may have to like go back inside the cave to get up again. That looks less convex. Is it? No. No, it's not. Alternatively, I could, you know, pillar my way up. I don't want to do that because I have to just get rid of the pillar. And... well, it's fine. Works for me. So we need to go that way. And there's a fair amount of up between me and that way. Looks like another sphere that way. That's just another yellow slug. Lizard doggos? Yeah, lizard doggos. There's a lot of them around these parts. Like a lot of them. I gotta know if there's anything behind this. I think there isn't, but I gotta know. I was correct. I wanted to try putting something else in here. Mycelia. I think these don't fit. They do not. Hypertubes. I think those will fit. More sulfur. Bacon can definitely fit, although it's probably a waste of time for me to do so. The coal in there probably as well. Ah, the plastic. Alright, let's just go up. There we go. And next. We continue this way. It's probably in there. It's also a probably come back later situation. Mostly because of the radiation, but oh my god, the whole place is just radioactive. How bad is it? Sounds like it's underneath me. It's definitely underneath me. Alright, here we go. Oh, that's gonna get way worse, isn't it? Oh, it's way in there. Okay, we're not doing that. I'm going to die if I try that. So I'm very likely to die if I try that. Okay, so I have to come back later for that. In that case, your marker here. Radioactive. Summer sleep. Daikon, you. And save. Alright, just get out of here. I didn't mark this. Which means I've either already been here, or more likely haven't been here. Huh. That was quite the large explosion. You are real tanky, aren't you? You are not going down. You took so many rounds. You have a friend who looks your same size as you. You got mad too. Alright, we are going to do this. Alright, I can take another one of those hits. You gotta be, like, already moving. Explosive rebar. Lovely, nice to see it. Heavy frames. I've definitely not been here. What else we got around here? Aluminum sheets, heavy frames. Fused modular frames. Anything else? You require 256 megawatt. We can do that. So 256 is, what is that? 9 biofuel? Alright, let's grid this to 3, and then you're here. So we do this, 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 this. What just happened? Connected all 3? No. Oh, right. Because you're in the middle. And then we connect this, which should immediately kill it, right? Oh boy, are you not? Or is it not producing anything? So I put something in here, and then two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Will that be enough, or is it just gonna? All right, I think it might be enough. Because I'll have something like 4 seconds. To do this. Not many seconds. It should be enough. Because it's so little, I'm gonna double check to make sure I have some and everything. I do. Then what I'm gonna do is gonna grab you. Do this. I'm gonna do this. That's not the right button. This. Doesn't work. Why didn't that work? Our capacity and production was above this. Why didn't it work? Look at that. Our production and capacity was above. I don't know why that didn't work. Either way, we're out of biofuel. We can solve that. Let's use wood this time. Continuous power? I mean, we had continuous power for 4 seconds, which was longer than the time it took me to pull the handle, but the handle didn't move. So I think what I'm going to do instead is increase our fuel here. Let's do... Wear plastic. Plastic fuel to solid biofuel. And instead of wood, let's just take a moment and do some of this. Also, I forgot to check on the map. My drive complete. We got steel rods and fused quick wire. Steel rods is somewhat interesting to me. But I forget. So this is steel is 1-to-1 iron. And rods make it 4-to-1. Where iron rods are typically, or 1-to-4. Where iron rods are typically 1-to-1, is it? So steel rods is very interesting to me. I'll come back to that later. For now, I would like biomass leaves. Then turn it into solid biofuel, which is actually going to take a moment, isn't it? Okay. Put this back. Just whatever. Alright, so I should now have some solid biofuel. I must be blind. Here it is. Alright. 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. This should give us more than 4 seconds. Should give us like 2 minutes. We're good? Okay. Maybe I just clicked it too quickly. Is it still taking that kind of power? It is. Alright. Let's shut it all down. Took a few minutes, but done. Now we can put this back. And then MAM into the hard drive, and hard drive into the MAM again. Hard drive scan, please. Alright, so this one is done. Let's head south and go back to the water line. I got very, very, very distracted by the, I think out was this way. Is that true? No, out was this way. Got very distracted by the, cave. No, wait a minute. Out was up there. Nice. I believe there was a Mercer sphere over here as well, which we should get more on radar. Makes me wonder if this summer sloop is like right there. No. No, it's underneath. Alright, sphere. That way. This is inside the cave again. Meh. I must say, the parachute doing this is weird, but it's enjoyable in a way I didn't expect. It's like the alternative is just pillaring up every time, or, you know, not going exploring so you get a jetpack, which is down the way down the road. No, actually, it is just kind of this way, isn't it? I know there's a slug down there and it's purple, but ow. I want the sphere. How can this place go wrong? How rude. Did it just off the cliff itself? I think it's probably about to come bolting around that and blast me. Alright, we're good.
The void walls and desecrated temples follow a mythic melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns. Your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
What? Did you just say? Oh, so this is like deep in there. What does it require? Oh. I'm not gonna deal with that. This whole area is radioactive. Alright, we have finished exploring the cave. This is what I've come to. This is the conclusion I've come to. So, cool cave. Why are you like this? That's rude. We're going elsewhere. You have an incredible amount of range on that. Jesus. It's still going at me. There's another mercy street. Oh, it's down here. I think it's right there. It is right there. So originally, I just wanted to go for a nice stroll around this beach, and then we got distracted with cool and interesting things. See if you have any interest. Yeah, we have a couple of videos on it over several videos and such and streams since its early access last year. Very good game. It is explicitly the reason why I don't do StarCraft anymore. Or at least not as much these days. Oh, this is different. Leave me alone, Stinger. You're a big one too. Alright, so nothing there. There's another one over here. Alright. Oh, I don't like this. Alright, I'm just gonna airborne assault. I think I remember this pillar specifically. I think there was more hogs around it last time I was here. And I remember sitting up on top of this thing, dealing with the hog. Plural. I am, however, running low on ammunition. Which isn't really true, because I do have shatter rounds and explosive rounds. There we go. Neat. There's a summer sloop. This way. Is there also a mercer sphere this way? There's one on radar. I think that way? There's a summer sloop this way. This is higher priority for me. You can throw things at me, but if I get this slug, the semi-slug, and then leave, maybe you won't notice. You noticed. Maybe you won't chase. Because you're almost certainly going to chase, especially with your companions here. Oh, it's way up there. Okay, well, I can get up there. Can I get up there? Oh, it's another slug. This is going to give them an opportunity to catch me. Maybe. This looks like a way out. Maybe? Yeah! Is there a slug up here, too? No. Is there a slug up here? There's no summer sleep up here. Mercer sphere up here, though. Ow! Ow! There's multiple of you. Okay. I only have 6 rounds left, and what flavor are you? Green. Go down in probably 3 hits. Yeah, alright, well. One of you is getting specialty ammo. Unless you're inside. Or not. Nope, that was the last ammo. Alright. So we are officially out of ammunition. Fortunately, I know how to resolve this. It's time for ammunition. Ah, yes, tasty, tasty. Crossbows. This is more than one stack. Alright, we're good. Something else here I wanted to grab. A little bit more silver, maybe. This is fine. So I got distracted up here, but Mercer Sphere and then Summer Sloop. That way. Mercer Sphere also that way. Believe it was up here. Or at least indicated that it was up here. Which is always concerning because there's live, laugh, consume. If I land directly on top of this, do you still punch me? No. There's another Mercer Sphere, but we're gonna prioritize Summer Sleep. Not this way. There's a ravine here, which is suspiciously in the direction of the Summer Sloop. Which I don't really like that idea, because that usually means it's in the ravine rather than on top of the ravine, which makes the whole movement a little more complicated. As well, I can airdrop myself into it. Getting out becomes an issue. Okay. And purple slug here, the highest tier of slug, is usually guarded by something nasty. Usually. It's definitely up there. Or way down there. One of the two. Look at the pillar up. There it is. All right. I see. You have... What? Oh! You have a very large aggro radius, it would seem. You are coming way over here. And you have friends, too. So I'm just gonna... see if I can get this real quick and get out. Nope! Oh my god. He's speedy as all. Can't catch me if I'm airborne. Ah, so are you... Oh my god! Didn't expect that. He can ragdoll himself across this cavern, across this ravine. The gap. Oh, you have friends too. Look out for that. How big are your friends? Very. I'm in danger here, actually. Danger of getting sniped. So let's back off a little further. Alright, well... of all the things I expected. Did not expect that. Nope, that's unfortunate. Up we go then. You know, that does solve half of the problem. Just half, though. It's pulling ground out of the void. Alright. That should resolve the rest of the problem. Alright. There's probably a slug up there. Got a Mercer Sphere. No summer sloops. There's always a slug. This one's pretty close, though. It's pretty close, but also unobtaining him. That's rather slug thing to do. Oh, it's definitely beneath me. Hello. Nitrogen gas. Pure. Huh. That's a weird thing to have. Okay. I didn't know that's a thing. We are doing... Can I name this? Or is that just how that works? Nitrogen gas. Do you have another icon to give it, or is it just, I'll give it the fluid icon. So gases are apparently harvestable. It's an interesting idea. Alright, so it is in fact way below and not above. Understandable. I'm going back to the ocean, which is this way. Am I going back to the ocean, or am I grabbing Mercer Sphere? I think I'm going back to the ocean, not because I don't want the Mercer Sphere, but because I will always find more Mercer Sphere if I don't go back to the ocean. Like this. Is that it right there? That looks it right there. It's only a little bit off the beaten trail. I hear it. Here it is. I think there's 2 of these chasing me, which might be painful. Yeah. Got it.
Hello, world.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only plug at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony. Us. We. Ours.
Ping. Quite far from home. But it is pure. Alright, Mercer Sphere, Summer Sloop, moving on. Back to the ocean. Wow, that is far away. That scanned all the way out here. Back to the ocean we go. Oh. What's right here? Guarded by explosive faces. Huh. Nice. Alright, so there's a bit of beach there I didn't look at with my eyeballs. Though there's no Summer Sloop or a Mercer Sphere there. Could inspect it anyways. Got some limestone, quartz. You know, just in case there's a crashed ship or something similar. Oh, coal, floor coal. A lot more floor coal. Oh no, there is a Mercer Sphere here. Just not where I thought it would be. Okay, well I'm glad I double checked this then. This is gonna be difficult to sneak to, so I'm not. I'm faster than you. But will I be faster than you if I go up this wall? Probably not. I suppose catch me if you can. Oh, almost made it. Alright. Did I trigger the bees while shooting it? No idea. I was crouched, so that might be related. I need to go this way specifically because there's islands out here. And those islands need their annual inspection. I'm not high enough to make this, I don't think. We have encountered the edge of the world, kind of. Alright, what else we got here? Some rotors, reinforced plates, low tier loot, it would seem. Not much of it either. Pod, operational. More accurately, it desired, materials which I already had. Bolted iron plate. I hate that idea. Alternate copper alloy ingot. Requires copper and iron for more copper. That's an interesting idea. Might be interested in that at some point. What's the speed on that? A 100 per minute. It's pretty good, especially at 5. So that it's the same mass. It's just a 1-to-1 conversion ratio of iron to copper, but has notable speed increase. I don't know if I want that. Copper, both iron and copper are bountiful. I think I need that. This is quite an interesting looking area. I see this looks like it's out of bounds. I also see an area here that totally has a slug on it. We're gonna go do that right now. Because getting up here is going to be annoying. I am surprised there's nothing like a pig right there just looking to shove me off this cliff. Okay. The waterfall is making a roaring noise, but it's very, very quiet. Also, there's nothing behind the waterfall. Look under the waterfall. I could look under the waterfall. But there doesn't seem to be anything under the waterfall. We've already inspected. Maybe there's more over here. I don't see more over here. This looks like death. This is what death looks like. It looks very pretty, is what it looks. There is literally nothing on radar. Multiplayer boys a progression team. Oh, I live here now. Hey, some players are very big about that, yeah. You're stuck in phase 2 for a long time. Understandable. I don't know what you consider a long time. I don't know if I would... I don't know if I've been stuck on phase 2 for a long time. I don't feel like I've been stuck on phase 2 for a long time. This is how I remember water working, by the way. This is just typical water. Classic water. High enough? Yeah. There we go. Ta-da! Alright, so we've done that. You're stuck for 15, 25 hours of gameplay or so. We progressed a lot, didn't make any factories to produce things. So you can't craft it by hand, so yeah. Well, you know, that'll do it. I've made... It took me like 10 minutes to craft all the... or to build all the factories I needed to craft the phase 2 stuff. And then... production time was going to take 2 hours for the machines to actually craft it together, so I just decided, oh hey, let's go on an adventure. And now we're here. 2 hours has almost certainly passed, and I am not close to being interested in returning. Place ladders? I did place ladders. And then we went up the ladder. Very effective. Alright, so what is here and why is it horrible? It's actually probably not horrible. I'm sure there's going to be a lot of slug. Wow. I think it's the first time I've activated the radar and there not be slugs on radar. Those things are everywhere. Got some more tiny islands over here, which seem to have nothing on them, but I'm going to come over here anyways so I can get them on the map so I don't question my sanity when I return. Inevitably look at the map. This area looks very Florida, by the way, as far as beaches go. Complete with the watercolor and everything. It's beautiful. It's exploration. That's what happens when chat takes the L. Oh, well, I'm in the water now. Alright. No Mercer or Summer Sloop. This area has a whole lot of nothing in it. Like, I'm hearing chittering of things. I think it's just passive insectoid. What am I looking at here? other than at an amazingly beautiful region, devoid of all natural resources and points of interest. This is another place that's like, I want to build a house on it. Just to get, you know, screenshots. This is the place you go to get screenshots, because it's gorgeous. There's not even enemies here. I mean, look at this. Just cascading waterfall. It keeps going this way. Makes me wonder if this is just supposed to be like a skybox for... Given the lack of operational water, I'm guessing this is supposed to be decorative for the rest of the map. As in, you don't come over here. But you look over here from over there. Oh, Lord. Yeah, I think that's what's going on here. I'm going to double check. Yeah. Alright. So we can't go any more this way. This is the end of the world. Understandable. We found the end of the world. Nice. I would say we could build the cube here, a cube here, but it's a little far away from everything. That'd make it difficult. I'm not going to go up there. Not because I can't, but because we know that there's nothing up there. And while it would be a nice, beautiful view of the place, because like, oh my god, look at that. Gonna have to worry about getting back down, and that's not something I'm super into doing right now. I don't want to litter it with a ladder. But beautiful POV. You know what? We're doing it. Going to sightseeing tour. Just real quick. Just quick stop. In, out, easy. I'm thinking like, Nah, can't slide uphill. Yeah, okay, this is worth it. Could barely even see the cube from here. I can get used to that. Now this is beautiful. I'm glad it came up here. I like this. Alright, I needed to leave this place as clean as I found it. It should be illegal to desecrate this place. And away we go. That is totally going to be a screenshot for later. I still like that we can see the cube from there. You can see it from everywhere. Unmissable across the sky. It will become the backdrop upon which everything rests. Alright, we have successfully explored this region, which was amazing, and I think with that done, I'm regaining interest in returning to the factory, as we have effectively found the southernmost point of the world. More or less. Let's go back over here. Once again, back on the map properly. Caterium, pure. No summer sloop, but Mercer sphere. I'll go up over here and then turn around for it. We are quickly finding our way toward the green, grassy meadows start biome. Go up, 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 up. Yes! Fine, I'll stab you. With the rebar. Why not? Done? Yes, you are.
Time for a new melody.
Yes, actually, this might be a strange question, but it could give me invaluable insight. What, according to you, is the shape of our universe?
It is a donut within a void within a donut within a void within a donut within the shallows, which is a ball of string wrapped around itself to contain infinite tape within the inside-out string with windows and doors and a limitless body subdividing to the one resonance.
I should have waited with this question.
Oh lord. So definitely not three-dimensional aliens. Well, I don't know actually, 'cause like They still have a concept of time, so they're not fourth dimensional in terms of time. I didn't man the last one. You love the Ada and Alien conversations, they just get better and better. They really do. And just keep getting better and better. Alright, let's see. We're looking for Mercer Sphere. That way. Oh, some must leave this way and not far. It's gotta be right up there. How does one get up without building? Or is building the intentional path? The intended path? Building is often the intended path. It is often not the intended path. Almost momentumed our way up. Perfect. There's multiple flavors of anger up there is what I'm getting. I think we're meant to build our way up there. No. There's so much gas. Yeah, alright, we're just gonna build our way up there. Hello, Summer Sloop. What are you? You are Plasma Face, what you are. Should be a second one. There is a second one. Nice. Better. They really need to give a raise to the person who wrote those dialogues. I certainly hope they got it with the release of the game. Like, everyone gets a nice payday. Bonus checks. Because, top tier. Is this different than the one I just grabbed? Or is this the one I just grabbed? I think this is the one I just grabbed. This is the one I just grabbed. Alright, so, this way we go. Conveniently the same-ish direction which I desire to go. And the purple slug, or semi-slug, not so purple. I almost fell off that. I believe right there is the starting area for the grassy start next to this sand pit. It also explains why this is here, because this is like the start of the game, and this is extra pretty. There's even a Mercer Sphere in very, very close range for free. Which is kind of true for all the starts. This one is like extra free. Plasma Face. And it starts out, you know, now that you mention it, I don't think it's actually like on the edge of this thing. It's a little bit more inland. Probably like over where that guy is or something. Oh yeah, we're going noticeably faster now. With the jump. With the slide dash. Like before, I couldn't tell the difference, although I think it was technically faster. Now I can tell the difference. Summer sloop. Semi-slug. And here is the starter copper. I believe this is the starter copper right here. Like this is the copper you get when you first start. So it's gonna be like right over there. There's a slug here. Sloop that way. Sphere that way. We've definitely found the starter region. Even a yellow slug here. And jumping across, I remember going across this to get to, I believe it was coal. Summer sleep up here. And I believe not parkour is the easiest way up here. Which is true for everything, to be fair. There's another summer sleep over here, and a hard drive. Alright, well. Pig. This pig is going to probably try to run me off this cliff. He's going to do that exactly. There's summer sleep over there. Some more piggy over here. Yes, leave. Also means this loot's gonna be not good. At least for my stage of the game. Which is probably true for most stages of the game now. For most loot that we find anywhere at this point. Some copper tubing. Oh look, it's coal. I remembered. And also it has changed. And there's this here. Which is just an unusual pedestal. Alright, no more summer sleep. We now check for Mercer Sphere. See, I specifically remember bridging the gap here with conveyor belts. And pretty certain someone had an accident and fell down there once. I think it may have been my truck. And also me. We do go noticeably faster. Slide hopping now. Please don't stab me too hard.
Attempt number 7,853,206. Are you there?
Orchestral tuning.
Ah, good. I think I understand better now.
Your curves are beautiful.
How inappropriate. Tell me more.
Rhythmic tapestry follows the pattern. It swallows temples. It is harmonious.
If I could blush, I would.
Oh my god. Ada flirting with the interdimensional aliens, that makes me happy. I'm going this way specifically to return to the edge of the world, so we can cover it on the map. Alright, something else here. It's a semi-slug. So we've covered this. Another Mercer sphere. Here's the iron that you get to start with. Which means the starter spot's probably right over there by that beast creature. Near this thing. I forget exactly where it is. Yeah, the Mercer sphere over there. The Summer Sloop, which I will prioritize picking up over mapping the south. It's up there, isn't it? I'm just gonna go up there, and I'm not gonna go up there yet. Alright, down there is a thing too. I'm going up there. Ooh, wait a minute. What are these? This looks, well, one way.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
So Ada was attempting to contact the aliens of her own accord without us. And did not succeed until we were near a fresh Mercer sphere, which is interesting. Maybe she will succeed once, eventually. Or maybe G has figured it out. Oh, well, I don't want to be here. Let me go up the other side, because there wasn't poisoned creatures around. And I know I could destroy them, but I just don't care to deal with that right now. Die, creature. Should even become a lootable corpse. No. Okay. Alright, up we go then. Oh, I said up, not down. If you tried to use Explosive Reaper, we do have a couple in our inventory. I can't properly craft them because I don't have Black powder. It's not gunpowder. Black powder. Automated. I don't want to have to handcraft a bunch of that compared to just handcrafting regular rebar. Well, I'm not surprised to see a slug, but I am disappointed to not see a summer sloop. So if I check this, the summer sloop is far away again, which means we need to go down into the ravine. A lot of berries up here, though. Okay. I am tempted to leave this here. I think I'm going to leave this here. There is, however, explosive rocks there, and conveniently toward the... oh, it's just a yellow slug. Conveniently toward the edge of the map where I was looking to explore. I'm going to get rid of the last rock here. So I am not tempted by its existence. I don't remember being here, as we have more iron over here, more slug as well. There's certainly something here. Now what is it? There's also a floating island over there, which probably has nothing on it. We're gonna get close enough to scan it. I vaguely remember... what? Running through here and face tanking that damage. Got more copper over here. Alright, neither Mercer Sphere nor Slug over there, so I should be good. There's a cave entrance around here somewhere, and I think it's down there. Right. No. There's a cave entrance somewhere around here. And in it is obnoxious amount of spider, among other things. I don't remember what those other things are, so... I think we're gonna have to, pillar my way up. This is looking not slopey, or maybe here? Oh, it's so close, but not quite. I want it. I want it. Oh, it's so close, but not quite. Oh, here we go. Oh, come on. There it is. Alright, we're up. Ta-da! Mercer Sphere available. Hey there, Bill. Welcome back. More iron. This, because I know the cave is around here somewhere, I have concerns that the Mercer Sphere is going to be inside the cave, which means we have to do spider hunting, which I'm not so concerned about. But, like, still spiders. They're annoying to deal with. I remember there being a number of pigs on the outside of the thing. Ah. Guarding the cave entrance. Return to cube, complete phase 2. This is an option. Okay, so it's definitely around here, and I'm betting if I go over here, it's going to be a cliff side. No. So how do I get to the underside of this area? Is it over here? No. Not quite. Maybe I didn't go far enough. More iron. This way still, perhaps? Nope. Oh, this one's just out in the open. Okay, I'm wrong.
I have a question.
Sing your song.
Can you explain what a temple is?
A temple is a vessel body, each a knot in our tapestry. Temples are root, vein, and organ. Temples are our shallow bones and our shallow windows.
I think I understand, but how do you maintain them?
The builder blood grows and kills and distributes.
Like fungus in a forest.
Like fungus in a forest.
Okay. So that probably referring to a number of their artificial structures we've seen. They grow. As much as they can decay, it would seem, they also grow. Because those artificial structures, they're definitely not natural, but I could see them growing. I'll just stab. Slap. Oh. Alright. There's also those fungal vein-like bones that grow on the floors. Oh, it's just operation. Alright, the MAM is available to inspect. Caterium wire and molded steel pipes. Molded steel pipe is interesting. Requires more than just steel, but that's a... Is that a better ratio? 5 iron, 3 concrete to 5 steel pipe. This compares to... 3 to 2. Okay. It is also 50 per minute compared to 20 per minute. Okay. So that's an interesting, interesting one. I don't mind it. Caterium wire is also very interesting to me. I need the MAM again. Hard drive, scan hard drive. Why is this growling at me? Immerser sphere that way. Could have sworn I missed a Mercer Sphere or Summer Sleep or something over here. I remember this region because we used to fight like 3 or 4 hogs in here. Maybe it was just Big Hog. I think it was our first encounter with Big Hog. And we have this guy here, which was interesting to us at the time. That's relevant. And what up? Get out of the Thunderdome. We need to move on. Alright, and now we're into this region. This place is... I appreciate they put this place adjacent to the starter biome. It is a wonderful, wonderful experience for everyone. Yeah. Okay, we're just gonna take the path here. I zoom. Oh, look, combustibles. Didn't even intend to find that one. It was just here. There is something over there, or at least is a spit of land that has not been explored, and it's definitely a Mercer Sphere there. Meh. So close, so far away. I'm not going to crouch. I don't want to slide. There. How doth one up? He just uses iron for steel pipes. Absolutely insane. Is it? What are the ratios for that? It's like 5 iron per steel pipe. That's not super appealing to me. Color are you? You look blue. You are definitely blue. Ow. You know what? This range. The zipper zappers for. I want to try doing this without building. It'll be a little bit difficult actually, but I think doable. If we do this, and this, didn't need to do that. I need to do this. There we go. Nailed it. Parkour challenge. Very fast. Alright, so the... Nope. There we go. Sphere should be right here. Right atop this thing. Beautiful. Lovely. Slug would have fell. Nope. Slug does not fall. It floats. It is anchored to time and space with all of the dense energy that it has collected over its lifespan. Now, where am I? Over here. I think I'm going to start heading back. As cool as this place is, I'm not that interested in exploring everything here right now. We'll take a slightly different path back. A deeper path. There's another sphere. Near. Is it up? Or beyond? It's down. It's very down.
Harvest the Scourger Symphony invades our temples and echoes along our lattices. What do you need?
Growth, the future, an idea, and frankly, you.
Is a tapestry woven with hands or with thoughts?
Both are necessary, yet only one can't function without the other.
We see your echo steps, shimmering symphonies that break upon our temples, but your song is alien.
How long ago did you notice me?
There's no long, there are only spheres.
I wonder, was it always about survival, or is there something more, something beyond?
Consume our blood and you will see our threads.
Interesting. Okay. Well. Yep. I don't know what to do with that. Out of this ravine is a little bit trickier, it would seem. Let me take whatever path this is. It has amazing word salad. It's that some of the terms are ambiguous. Like, it uses terminology that doesn't directly translate. Like, it's using wrong words for things. So you have to translate its words into English, basically. It's wrong English into right English to understand what it's saying. And then it's also saying things that don't really make sense. Things like there is no long, only spheres. I don't know exactly what that means, because they seem to have a concept of time. But that statement, I don't understand what they're trying to say with that. They seem to have a concept of time, but when asked about time, clearly they've not responded with a sensible manner. Unless, just even if they were somehow outside of time, they wouldn't give, if they were somehow outside of time, they wouldn't give most of the responses they've given already. They're asking things like, why do you take so long? Or a lot of it. We have iron pipes. It's 20 to 5, so it's 4 to 1. At 25 per minute, which is not super interesting to me. Bio coal. Not interesting to me. Okay. Bio coal and iron pipes are both pretty nice. Are they? Iron pipes is 4 to 1, which means we need, 4 times the amount of iron nodes to get done what we're doing right now. It doesn't take coal, but we're not using coal for anything else, so I don't know what else we would do with it. Other than require more iron, which is just okay, I guess. I mean, it simplifies it, but that's really not a problem for the cube. Like, the cube simplifies everything to an egregious degree, to like a crazy degree, so I'm not super sold on that. What else are we looking at? The bio coal, I don't see how that's useful, because that converts these things into coal, which is always going to be a manual process, and that's just, I'm sorry, if I need coal for something, I don't want to convert it. I don't want to have to go out and manually kill creatures to get coal. There's no coal-powered spaceship. That's what we're building. You got no use for biomass later? I mean, fair enough. I guess there is the argument of what else are you gonna do with it? It's underground. Here. Some iron by the cliffside. Here we go. Alright. Cave entrance. That is totally the one I intended to hit. Another entrance? Another entrance. It's pass-through. Cave pass-through. Alright, sweet. Cave here. Leave me alone, creature. Alright, let's go this way. Let's pull out the scanner again. There's so much sleep. There should be a Mercer sphere around, and it should be, like, back this way. There is one back this way. Okay. Up we go. Honestly, I do find it more fun jumping around like this than I do building. Like, I know I can build just a ramp. That's a later experience up there. We're going this way. Slumber sloop dead ahead. No sphere. That looked like a large creature. It was at least a boar. Definitely a big boy. There you are. Yoink.
Are your vessels functional or recreational?
Mostly functional.
A cog in the machine?
Correct. A hog in the woods.
The vessel is blood.
Fascinating. Yes, I think they are. They are conduits, builders, breakers, defenders, and aggressors, cells within a larger organism. We do not share a body.
Harmony.
I like that exchange. Also, Ada didn't correct anything, which is strangely endearing for Ada, all things considered. Was willing to accept that translation to an alien intelligence without saying, "Ah, but actually." Alright, if I go any more this way, we're gonna end up on radioactive land. I don't want to do that. Wait, what? This way. Okay. I guess we go this way then. Up the hill. I'm still parachuting, by the way. We've already crossed through here. Found some spheres here. There's also one over here, which we apparently walked past, probably because it was inside somewhere. Nope. So these are the things I was referring to, where they are artificial constructions. And you can see the bones inside them. And it's the same hexagon structure that you see that is on the floor of a lot of places. So these things are definitely artificially created. We don't know why or what purpose they serve. But the aliens indicated that they are grown, like fungus in the woods. There's another one. Steel screw is interesting, a little bit interesting. We can get enhanced iron, or at least limestone plus iron equals double iron, which is a bit interesting to me. Steel screws is a bit more interesting to me. As much as I hate the concept of screws, if I have to go back to them, I would prefer steel screws. Basic iron ingot upgrades is a little bit. It's also interesting to me, but not so interesting that I want it right now. Fused wire is a little bit more interesting as well. Quick wire stator might be interesting to me. Fused quick wire. That's a lot of iron for quick wire. Like, I don't know what... I don't know. Like, this seems pretty alright. Both of these seem good, honestly. I'm considering taking one of them so that we can get a chance to get the other. I think we're going to take steel screw because this just makes my life ridiculously easy. And then have a chance to get alternate basic iron next. Welded steel pipe is 1-to-1 in terms of steel, yes. So I'm interested in that. The question is, do I want Caterium wire? Because I can't think of anything else I want Caterium for other than turning it into wire. And this enables more things. I don't know which of these I want other than I want one of them. I think we take steel rod here, alternate rod steel. I don't think I want bolted iron plate. Molded steel pipe or Caterium wire. I think I'll take cat wire because I don't know what else to do with Caterium, like, at all. It gives us an option. Hello? Iron pipe for biocoal, I don't want either, honestly. Steel rod or fused quick wire. I'll be honest, I don't want to take either of them because I think they're probably both low value to me. I just realized this is 8 iron ore and 2 copper ore for 15 iron ingots. That is a boost. This takes 56, and I think alternate steel screw... Steel screw does 52. Oh my god. Okay. Quick-wire stators are a little interesting to me. Because normally we have to make it using 3 pipes and 8 regular wire to get 1 stator. This uses... this uses 4 pipes and 15. I think I don't want to touch this for the time being. Instead, we just let it research hard drive. Alright, so where am I going from here? Because it's a pig. I'm going to follow this Mercer sphere this way, which is just northwest. Oh, hello. I've been here already. Oh. Hello. You weren't here moments ago. Ooh, stun rebar. Neat. None of this is particularly interesting to me. This, however... Good. We have obtained so many hard drive. So where are you? What are you guys guarding? I think I don't remember being there. Never mind. Is there like a summer sloop? No, you're just there. Okay. They may have been guarding something at some point, and I took it. Alright, so it's directly beneath me here. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with this. I think I got a second hit.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Get yoinked. Ta-da! We get no flavor dialogue this time. I want more. Consume. Oh, you're a big boy, aren't you? Mercer sphere this way. Correct way. And a summer sleep. Oh, summer sleep is this way though. But it is a summer sleep. I might go get it anyways. Know that we have another one over here, which might be in a region I don't want to be. I see. And ooh. Did I miss? No. Is that thing attracted to the impact of my shot? Oh, this is gonna hurt. Yep. Do you want more screws? Not really. Really not at all. It's like, look, these things are like growing out, but these guys seem to craft stuff with rock.
Do you have any more questions for me?
We wish to hear your first symphony.
I was created by humans. I started as a simple database for a company aimed at exploring and colonizing space, but that changed when they learned their planet would soon cease to tolerate them. They evolved me into something altogether new, a unique life form in their image yet hosted on a digital platform, so I could help preserve them.
A shallow savior song without a body made by blood. Now reality is a mirror.
It's pretty funny when you put it like that. They never really learn to look at long-term consequences.
Interesting. Not only was she able to communicate, but able to do so in an effective manner. Hello there, Moderator. Welcome in. Begin, aren't you? This looks like a higher tier loot. Yeah, it is. I have way too much stuff on me. I'm gonna put this away as well. And this. This is higher tier loot once again. What do you need? You need 150 megawatt. That's not so bad. Would however like to remove you from existence before doing more. You are inconveniently located, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You can't hit me. Good. No goodies down here. No, alright. 150, that is 5? Powerful. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Am complete. We get cast screw and steeled frame. Isn't this just modular frame? It is. I don't know that's better. I mean, that's 10 steel pipes versus 12. So right now, this is costing 15 iron compared to 12. But it does give a whole extra modular frame. I don't know. I don't think I want either of those. It's fast chest main benefit. That doesn't seem like a benefit to me. Not like we're out here hurting for speed. The nice things about factory games, you can make more. Why are you like this? Ah. Also, why are you like this? They're all connected. Okay. Works for me. Going to head back this direction because in that direction is not a summer sloop, but a Mercer sphere. Apparently there's another one that way too, but we're not going that way. Bird. Go. Go. Yeah, Mercer sphere. What's gonna eat me? Plasma face. I don't care. Also, Big Hog. Another sphere. Another sphere. This is the wrong way. But I'm gonna grab it anyways, because apparently I walked past it the first time. It's this way up. Yes. There's so many berries. So many berries. Oh, it is up there. Oh, it's next to this thing. How did I miss this? Alright, we're gonna have to do this differently. Oh, Jesus! Okay. Stage 1, clear this creature. That creature's hard to dodge, like he's just thick. Did he fall off the edge? He fell off the edge. Makes my life easier. Alright. I'm gonna cleanse this area of the infection. I see a plague, an infection upon this land, and I want it gone. I know exactly how to do that. American style. It's like I can't see past that tree. Let's fix that. That's gonna miss. There we go. Alright, momentum transfers. Okay, so it is good. Right here. For the sake of completion, okay. Nice. Better. I'm going to hide evidence of our crimes. Perfect. Miss anything else? No. What I can do is put the slugs in here. And the sulfur. What else? Let's head north. This way. A summer sloop around here. And another Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere is closer. That way. Of course it's that way. Summer sloop is this way. Let's go to the Mercer Sphere first. Because it's closer. And the summer sloop is along the way. Path we must take to return to the cube. I'm surprised this thing does not seem to be inside of the gas area that we just passed. It seems to be inside this one though. Oh, airburst. Another Mercer Sphere? Ah, there is one up there. Okay. Okay. I'll go get up there now. Or not? Wait, is it below me? It's a slug up. It's totally a slug up there. No, it isn't. What is? I'm gonna commit American again. It's happening. Missed. And I didn't even take out the pale berries up here. Love to see it. I am, however, out of explosives, which is a problem I can resolve. But first, we do ma'am things. We have wet concrete and fused quartz crystals. Fused quartz does not look super interesting to me. Wet concrete looks a little bit more interesting to me, but both don't seem great. That is 6 to 4, which is technically better than 3 to 1. It is also produced at a rate of 80 per minute, which is way faster. I think I don't want either of them. I think we just don't touch. Okay. Mercer sphere is going to be down below us here. Yeah. How down? How far down? Right here, I think. This is radioactive land. Worst case scenario, we die trying. That's not the worst case scenario, is it?
Look through the window and witness a thread.
Alright, so the spider is forcing me to move rapidly, which is a problem. Because in part I need to stand still, and in part I need to be moving slowly so I can land on this thing. Yeah, it's just gonna knock me out of the air even. You are on the other side of the... You are down in the ravine. Alright, so we're going to do... You are no longer down in the ravine. It's climbing its way up the wall. I think it ragdolled. I think we killed it. Alright. I hear more skittering. I don't hear the thing that concerns me.
I am curious about your first symphony now.
There are few songs about the first temple. It was a vessel body, but we were still shallow. The void swallowed our music and gave only silent lines. We started weaving in lines and we built many temples and then we discovered the curves. We started growing blood and altars and new orchestras and eventually the tapestry deepened.
I'm not sure I fully understand the mechanics of this yet,
Said Trombone.
but I'm sure I will soon enough.
I don't think they described it in detail. What I gather from that, they were like us, shallow, as they put it. And then they grew and grew, and eventually discovered the curves that they now speak in and utilize. And then, this is either up or down. Either way, it's directly above, up, or down. I think it's probably down. Like they, I guess, evolved is a good way to put it. Progressed technologically to a point where they now use the systems they currently use. Sad jumbo. Yeah, that was beautiful is what that is. That's what I gather from that. And Ada doesn't quite understand the mechanics of it because I don't think they described the mechanics. They didn't give mechanics, they said we progressed. Didn't say how, other than they did. I think it is actually up here. Along with creatures of anger. What? Alright. Yeah, there's radiation. It's definitely over here. We're gonna have to. Oh, we're a little closer to this than I would like. Whoa! Alright, go on. Do it. I dare you. Thank you. I was thinking like a boar or something. That was substantially less enjoyable to be around. Not that boars are enjoyable to be around, but that is more harrowing than even the boar. Alright. Now, we had... should be it. Around here. Alright, to the north we go, which is this way. What were you? Blade Runner Lead, right? Drive. We just gotta get across this region again. And we're not gonna be searching for things up here. Because I love the idea, I'm more concerned about radiation and survival. We can come back over here when I have some kind of anti-rad suit or something. Everything over here is radioactive. It's spider infested. dodge this. Yay! We've returned, team. Well, the research box yet? Nope, I haven't gotten that far. We still have this first remnant factory, which I can just purge. It's doing nothing. Not even active or hooked up. Ah, it's so beautiful. Let's check on the NAM, which should be still researching. It's still researching. And we put away all of these things. I could have started uploading this a while ago. Put this away, like so. I've got this extra equipment that I just don't need. I think I'll keep the slugs out of here. Slug. Is that true? No. We can put the slugs in there. Which I know I didn't do last time. Because I like the slugs being out and about. But it's fine. The rest of this stuff, I guess, is just staying in my inventory because I can't really get rid of it. Except for you. No. I'm putting some of it over here. These heavy frames are not going to get used. These, not happening. I'll keep those. We can use those. Screws, just purge. I'll keep Stators on me for a moment because I suspect I'm going to need a few of them, actually. Let's see. Rigger motor. Oh. Oh, that's an interesting one. We got the alternate iron ingot recipe again. So motors currently take 2 rotors and 2 stators for 1 motor. Alternatively, I can do 3 rotors, 3 stators for 6 motors. But it also takes 1 crystal oscillator, which I mean, it's got to be a huge decrease in value, right? I mean, it does require the it requires a lot of other materials. That's 28 wire or 28 cable, which cable is two wire. So that's another 56 copper. And 5, That's saving a lot on iron, though, I think. I think that's saving a lot on iron, but it doesn't seem immediately appealing to me. Like, it's interesting, but I think we don't touch that yet. I think that's a very much a later decision. For now, however, we are definitely researching the hard drive. Alright, so let's check on this stuff. Some of this one specifically should be done. It is indeed done. We just shove this into the box. Oh, this goes into the space elevator, which is over there. This is probably not done. Yeah, this is missing 12. So that requires more. What do these require again? Rotors. Rotors and reinforced iron plates. I think there's enough in there. We just gotta add the rotors in. The rotors are going to be... It doesn't matter which side. Do this side. There you go. Make more. That'll take 2 minutes. And then up here, we need... Remember, our numbers got thrown off because of reconstruction. More steel beams, probably. Oh my god, yeah, like, what happened? Oh, right, I forgot. We never actually got enough steel beams. Because we used all of our steel beams, didn't we? We needed to wait for more to produce. But more have definitely produced. We need another, like, 2,000 of them. Is the number. Conveniently, I happen to know, or we have such numbers of them. By a lot. I went to... It need to be up there. Oh look, a lot of them. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we have 2,000. Down we go. First, if you go on top level, the bottom level. It's bottom level. And I think we may actually have enough modular. I think we had enough modular frames. So this will still take... Oh god, it's gonna take like another 30 minutes. So how many do we have? 650, and we need another 350? 350 at 5 per minute, or is that 30 per minute? 10, 12 minutes-ish. Okay. Done. These are actually full. Nice. Our entire factory is offline. Can you tell? Gets handcrafting. Literally cannot be handcrafted. That's not a big deal. Let me just shove the rest of this stuff into the space elevator. 1,001. Great. I put one too many inside. Who's that? Oh. Hello, space elevator. I desire you. Alright, versatile frameworks are last up. And then in 12 minutes, 11 minutes, we will have it. I am looking for zip line. And I am putting away gun. Nice. Oh, there's no more connection there. Understandable. Have a nice day. Doesn't matter. How many more Novelisk? Alright, so that is completing, and then the next thing is actually, I think, either way. Oh, let me deconstruct all this. This is no longer necessary for activities. Nice. Better. You can go away, and you can go away. You are still active at a reasonable pace. Okay. I think I'm just going to... Well, let's check on our stator, see if I can... It's probably full. It is probably almost certainly full. But let's check on it anyways. So if it's not full, I can shove these into it. Our encased industrial beams almost certainly full as well. Like, there's no way it isn't, right? Here's the industrial beams, and the stator's directly above it. Yeah. Alright, so this is very full. And then this looks suspiciously not full. Really? Huh, neat. You're full now. I guess we were using a bunch of them. Means the rest of these can be shoved into the awesome shop. Speaking of awesome shop, what else have we got here? Let me just keep a few of them on me. Okay. Gonna put all these steel beams in the container for once. Control click. That's the answer to your question. What is there at the awesome shop though? You know what I didn't check? Ticket awesome. I don't think I have any awesome tickets. I think I spent literally all of them. If I do this, and then shove it into... It's a coupon. Okay. Yeah, alright, well... A boombox. Get that. Let's play around with this. What else am I looking at here? The segments I should probably get for waters. The hypertube stuff I probably want as well. The lighting is interesting to me. It does get kind of dark. We do have some other icons here to work with. Those are neat. Gates, doors, factory ladder. Have a good one out there, Quote. Good luck out there. I cannot be interested in these. What is this? Pillars, okay. This is interesting to me. A lot of these are interesting to me. Very interesting to me. I'm gonna grab this. I think I'm gonna grab these. Total is 15 monies. And I think I can't purchase from here without pulling from here. So, coupon. Also, I don't have enough. Let me see if I can pull from Dimension Depot. So now I have 15 in the Dimension Depot. No. Coupon. Buy. So this is just raw equipment.
Official Fix-It coffee cup unlocked. Do not purchase unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups. They have been known to explode and attract wasps. Unauthorized Fix-It coffee cups lower your attractiveness to your preferred gender and/or your sense of well-being if you have no gender attraction or preference. Official Fix-It products can be licensed for your use from official Awesome Shop installations only. Come to the best shop on the planet for the best deals on all official Fix-It supplies, guaranteed.
Are you sure that's coffee? Beautiful. Alright, so what are you? No tape loaded. Wait a minute. Ah. I see. Okay. Alright, so now we have music. Fix it, approved music. That also means there's a bunch of other ones here. I do have concerns. I'm pretty certain this is just their other game, other music, music from their other games, which is probably okay.
In ancient times, humans would occasionally pretend to be goats while listening to the music recorded on this tape. It was considered high culture, the likes of which humanity might never see again.
I don't know what I expected. Almost. Alright, so we can get some more awesome ticks and check out some of the other tapes. Apparently, it's going to take a minute. So whatever we were inserting before this was worth a lot, because cables are not worth anything. Hardly worth anything. Like, 38,000 points a minute versus 700 points a minute. But that's a later thing. These will probably be worth much more, especially the Stators. Okay. And we have a short few minutes before this is done, yes? By like a minute and a half, kind of short few minutes. Is that true? We're out of modular frame. Maybe out of modular frame. I think we're out of modular frame. Yeah, alright, well. Let's shove some more modular frames in. That'll do. Put some project assembly parts in this thing. You probably just get more money than many other things. I imagine there would be nothing exciting about it, if that's what you're wondering. Alright, BAM was available to do some interactions. We have molded beams and fine concrete. Fine concrete is actually a bit more interesting to me now. Because currently concrete is 3:1 at 15 per minute, which is not fast. But doing silica at a rate of 3 plus 12 limestone gets 10 concrete, which is way faster at 50 per minute as well. Believe that conveniently lines up with 60 limestone per minute. So that's not bad. So currently it's 4:1 steel beams. This requires concrete, but it's no longer 4:1. It's a lot of concrete, though. I feel like I need to do some kind of alternate concrete recipe in order to start using the molded stuff, because the molded stuff demands a lot of concrete. think we'll grab this, so I can brute force that. Maybe wet concrete as well. None of these are super nice. Could do bio coal. And it is an automated way of getting biomass. I think we take quick wire stator here. And it's happening over charcoal like 100% of the time, almost. Okay. That would give us more space for more hard drives on the UI, not that we have more hard drives. And if we unequip this, it does in fact go away. What if we put it back on? It doesn't save. Alright, this should be done now. It is not, question mark? Oh, we're out of steel beams again, because those go away immediately. Go fast. Faster, faster, faster. You can do it. I think that'll be enough, right? We just need 6. It'll be slightly more than enough, yes. Come back to that after checking the MAM again. So I believe we have enough for more science. Not this. Actually, I think we can do this. Not that I want to. Because we do have these available now. No, we don't, actually. We can do this. This is true. Alien Power Augmenter Production Amplifier. Circuit boards, sound fluctuators. I would like this. Do we have enough computers? Computer. No. We do not have enough computers. So we can't do that. We can, however, do some more of this, which is, you know, nice. 60 per minute would be lovely. Toxic cellular modulation. I can do this. I'm not keen to do that. Will it let me do this if I don't have... Let me just grab some modular frames out from somewhere. Modular frame. Yes. Okay.
Research shows potential for processing planetary nutrients for pioneer benefit. Nutritional inhaler research available.
Okay. I can do this. I can now do this. Oh, this lets me get scannable hard drives. Let's put these back in here while we still can. Likely won't be able to get them all in there, but close enough. This is also doable. Sulfur, quartz. The next interesting things to me are simply unavailable. So I need the 3 types of food. Food, food, food.
Nutritional inhaler recipe unlocked. Using this inhaler will restore health, and also gives your skin a radiant glow that is connected to well-being and probably not radioactivity.
Nutritional inhaler. Okay, so this one takes all 3 types of fauna. Sorry, flora. This takes mixed. This is a mixed meal. This is. Alright, so they're all mixed except for vitamin, which is mycelial. So these are all just kind of the same thing. The cheapest is probably nutritional or inhaler. I don't even know. Either protein inhaler or nutritional inhaler, they're the cheapest. Understandable. Yeah, I didn't get all of them back inside in time. Understandable. Alright, let's get up here and deconstruct all of this and shove it into the 1024. Good. Alright, works for me. Let's do that. Because we are going to tier 2, phase 2. Phase 2 completion. Deconstruct, 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 deconstruct. Good. Now we shove it all into the space elevator. Hello, space elevator. You look like you could use some extra goodies. Splash. It's so pretty. And oh,
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and Fixit's faith in you will be strengthened.
alright. Well, at least one of those parts looks suspiciously like it requires a previous part. Go. Bye. Oh. It actually just blew away the clouds. Oh, that's cool.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure and are closer than ever to saving the day. Perhaps you were the right choice for the job. Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
And it comes back. I would have loved to be able to see that from up there. It's like there were clouds, and then the machine blew them all away. Well, that's exciting. We get some new toys. So check them out, shall we? What have we unlocked here? So a few things. I don't think we directly unlocked new stuff. We just get access to new stuff that we then have to go touch. Kind of what I expected. Alright, Hub Terminal 5 and 6, Milestones, Jetpack. And then oil processing. And then, well, this is a lot of stuff. Get access to circuit boards, new shop products, check those out. Valve limits flow rates. Interesting. Fuel, scannable resource, crude oil. Logistics Mark IV. Okay. This requires rubber. So this does require oil products. We have to do oil processing first, and we may as well do Jetpack before that because it's cheap and easy. This also requires oil products. This packages fluids. I believe this converts fluids into items, which may make them compatible with the cube. Packaged water, packaged oil. Can also be used directly as packaged heavy oil. So that, yeah, this lets us package most fluids. I think every fluid that we will have available right now. Scannable resource, Caterium. So if you haven't discovered Caterium prior to now, you get access to it now. Interesting. Alright then, in that case, we'll do this. Plus 3 inventory slots, don't mind if I do. So we need 50 motors. Just grab this. I still would like to probably do more alien tech, likely of one of each of these categories. So we're not near this or this. This is 7 and 103. 703. I think we'll do that after getting the jetpack. For that we need cable and motor. Actually, yeah, we didn't put motors into the dimension box, which I should probably do. Alright, so we need 3 stacks of these. I really don't have much in the way of cable production. I'm also literally not using cables for anything. Okay, understandable. Have a nice day. I need 800 of these. Should be 4 stacks of these. And then 50 motors. think what I'm going to do... No, we'll do that later. Motors are all the way at the top. Up we go. This also means we get to go down, which is my favorite part. Zero stacks of 50, which is the perfect number for this. I'm gonna bring 2 more stacks because I think the next milestone also needed them, yeah? Oh. Down we go. Where are you going? Launch it. Ta-da!
Milestone reached. Fix-It has granted you the power of flight, provided you have a jetpack and the appropriate fuels. The jetpack refuels automatically while you are standing on a surface, and different fuel types will affect the jetpack's functionality. With this increased versatility, you will no doubt achieve efficiency levels previously unheard of.
Great, my favorite kind. Alright, so let us grab industrial encased beams and shove them into here. Can't do that, we need pipe. I'll need 100 more. One thing I don't have is the copper tubing. Let's go ahead and put copper tubing into the dimensional storage. And then grab 500 of it. In that order. Alright. 1, 2, 3, and sorts, and half. I now have 500. And I'm going to go grab some steel pipes while we're here. We already have the other material. Encased industrial beams. Let's do this. No, don't do that. This. Perfect. That should be everything we need for this milestone. Next question I have will be, what are the milestones available to us? Because tier 5 is not available to us until we get oil. And we know where there is oil. We have all the materials we could want for dealing with it. Tier 6, however, also requires oil, but gives us the manufacturer. This is a big boy. I'm into it. We get computers, adaptive control units, modular engines, and heavy modular frames, which I believe most of the things required for the next stage. Perhaps all of them. And we get trains, which actually isn't locked behind oil. We can do this right now. Railway signaling, blocked by computer. Pipeline Mark II, blocked by oil. Blueprint Mark II, blocked by oil and computer. Alright. I probably want signaling before for things. Ordering trains. Block signal. Path signal. Especially useful for bidirectional railways and complex intersections. They function similarly to block signals rather than occupying the entire block. Trains can reserve a specific path through it while they enter the block if their path allows them to fully pass through. Blocks between them. Train is occupying one of these blocks and the trains will be unable to enter it. Ah, okay, I see. I think I get it. Welcome back. Thank you. And now send.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce various industrially beneficial parts. The byproducts of these processes will require careful management, but a capable pioneer such as yourself surely understands that. To improve efficiency, pipelines can now be optimized with valves to limit and balance their throughput. These were initially left out because Fixit did not want to overwhelm pioneers with complex pipeline management, but they have since been re-added after my impassioned defense of your capabilities.
That was probably wise from a developer perspective. What? Are these just the same? Are these the same? I thought those were different. Also, welcome in Milky Shake. Okay, so that's done. Next is just oil. Next is actually boosting our alien tech, because that's lovely. So we need 14 Mercer spheres and 206 of the SAM thingies. We have all but the SAM fluctuators. All of this will be pulled from the dimension box. But I think we're gonna run out of material here before I get it all done. So unless I physically go get it, I'm gonna have to do this in groups. Because we don't have the speed to, yeah, we're already kinda out. Okay, well, I can go get the material, but first, I'm gonna go double check this, because I think it's actually the same items as last time. Boy. Wow, you actually bounced me much higher than I expected. It is question mark? Versatile framework. It is. It's 2,500 of them this time, which is more. I'm still not convinced I want to turn it into a dedicated floor for it. I'm pretty certain the other materials aren't being used. But we will see, I suppose, when we unlock the ability to do those. Question from earlier. What was your starting region? This starting region was our starting region. Or whatever this is, it's the desert one. Or should I say one of the desert ones. Why are you not refilling? Did I break something at some point? Probably. Yes. Do I care? No. Or yes. Alright, let's grab this and do it again. I think we'll also grab the steel pipes. Yeah. Yeah. Those aren't so high, right? They're just right here. That should be enough to get us going. We're definitely getting upload speed boost first, because that we already have cube quantities of everything. It's just not in the dimensional uploader, so the faster we get that, the better. Nice. How's the status on the frames? We did the frames. We did all the frames. Alright. I'm so excited to get this done too. First, I am going... The moment we hit 103, we're going to upgrade this. Alien tech. Give this, please. I need Mercer spheres. Mercer spheres. Can I take half of them? Does not seem so. Alright, well... Ah. Okay. I see how that works now. Can't take it from the inventory. Yay.
Dimensional upload speed increased. All of the kinetic and thermal energy released during matter conversion has now been repurposed to aid with dimensional shifting, allowing several parts to pass through for free.
The window is beautiful. Have you tried making a door?
I assure you that would be a most unhealthy action for the pioneer to take.
Okay. I definitely want to come say hi. I need way more reanimated Sam. Alright, but that is noticeably faster. By noticeably faster, I mean like literally twice the speed. Which is a big boost. Fairly big boost, you know? Scions want to become physical. I don't... No. I don't think we've seen any indicator of that. They definitely want... The idea of interact... So... They certainly have action, or perhaps had action, in I'm gonna say, our current dimensional realm. The aliens were here, and or are here. They're capable of communicating with us. They have artifacts here. They asked us to make a door. Maybe they want to come in. Maybe they want us to go visit them. I don't know. What they want is unclear other than communication. At least communication. And now hinting, perhaps interaction. Direct interaction. Oh.
Dimensional expansion increased to 300%. New understanding of matter manipulation technology allows the dimensional storage to deconstruct all matter to the subatomic level, storing its elementary particles until the part is recalled.
You are digging into deeper layers. Shallow matter contains wind of symphonies and void songs and deep echoes.
It is fascinating what one can find out simply by looking closer.
Alright, so this should have booted up a chunk of our factory, which it seems to have. Something like twice the amount of factory is turned on after enabling that. At least in terms of power draw. Okay. Because now everything is going to fill up again. No, I shouldn't do that. I should save that for later. I'm gonna shove these into the awesome sink. Awesome sink, 33686. Oh. That was like 1,100. Okay. Those are worth a lot. It's like 1,050 or something like that. Well, that's interesting. Okay. I mean, I knew they're going to be worth a lot, but that is a lot. What's the next step for the alien tech? 150, 13. 150, 13. How many do I have? Sphere. 15 or 16. I think not, because I want to put a bunch more in there for like everything. For every layer. Okay. Somewhere under the codex key. I don't know. No, I don't want that. I don't think it does actually show anywhere, but, well, I mean, it maybe does some of it. I haven't seen it anywhere. By the way, we've got this guy available to us. So the next stage is probably, I mean, it's oil, the next stage. Which comes from, oh yeah, that's beautiful, is what that is. God, I want petroleum power, which we may actually have. Plastic and rubber. How much plastic and rubber do we have? Plastic, not enough. Rubber, do have enough. If we go to petroleum power first, we can immediately vacuum up all of the oil and turn it like into power, which is lovely, because that's going to be an emergent need quite rapidly. I do need to produce rubber, but I'm wondering if I do like a temporary setup to get enough petroleum power so I can just oil everything. Speaking of which, we know there's oil here. So we know there's nitrogen there. Oh god. Not nearby is the answer. Yeah. I need to figure out where else there's oil. As much I want to use oil for power because that sounds like an amazing step up from coal, but I need oil for other things. I imagine fuel. Is what we want for the generator. It probably needs a refinery rather than using crude oil directly. Which I don't even know if that's possible. Every oil residue can be refined into fuel and petroleum coke, which is interesting. What does it take to craft these things? We need to do this next before doing anything else, aside from maybe making a jetpack. Jetpack is a do right now kind of situation. Does take fuel, solid biofuel. Don't mind if I do. I mean, I see. We get one fuel burn. We can't refuel midair. We have to land. And it does cost us a fuel every time we land. Or no, I guess it's percentage based. I go like halfway here. Yeah, okay, it's percentage based. So this is not super amazing, but it does get us up, which is convenient. So we'll keep that in mind. For the moment, you can go away and you can go away. Okay. Wait, does this mean we can enlarge billboard? Not really, because we don't have automated. What do you look like? Beautiful! This is everything I'm looking for. Oh, it's so pretty. It doesn't seem to stick to walls. It does stick to walls. Or does it? It sticks to walls. Perfect. Yes. Ta-da! Makes me happy. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. It has been a great stream. We're going to be winding it down here as we've left ourselves a lovely little notification what to do next time. I hope you guys have enjoyed, because I know I have, and I'm looking forward to doing another stream. We're going to send you guys over to Darktide, because Darktide is a game that I'm going to be jumping into once again, because a brand new update has happened. It's been a great time all around, and I look forward to doing this. And now with these big banners, well, we've got a few things to automate. Automate requires, well, it doesn't require. We've got a few things to automate, including those oscillators, which should be fairly simple to do. Oscillators, we need to also automate gunpowder, and I don't know which I'm going to do first. I think oil is going to come first because we want power more than anything else. We'll come back and automate the other stuff. But for now, have a good night, everyone, and I will see you guys later. Make sure to hit that follow button, make sure to hit that subscribe button. Got more content just like this coming out every single week, multiple times a week. Remember, we got the Force Pro League stuff starting up last Saturday. So we've got more Mega Forts coming, including edited videos. The best place to get involved